up, little doggy dog. Let's see her up. You ready? You ready to go live, doggy dog? All right, you just hang tight, kid, little doggy. 1 second, guys. All right. Don't fall. Don't fall. Hey, hey, hey! How's everyone doing today? Check it out. Check it out. See little doggy dog. Yes, little doggy dog. She snagged me on the way. Yeah, little doggy dog. Woo. Well, we got work to do today. That is for sure. Ooh. Let me see if she'll go to sleep. Run around, dog. Woo, there she goes. Anyways, we are back. Hope you guys are having a good pre-Monday. Not as good as yesterday, but still a halfway decent day because there is no work today, right? So, let's go ahead and get into the screen. Did a lot of images yesterday. I think I knocked out about 40. So, as you can tell, I'm up to 90. And I'm just going to pile on more. Just piling on more. I don't know why that's doing that. My bad, dude. There we go. Thanks for that follow, too. The Spoon Ninja. Appreciate you. But yeah. We're going to go ahead and hop in. I changed the way I do lighting. During that long premium stream I did. Knocked out all 5 hours. So the rest of the month I can just stream like regular to both YouTube and Rumble. So to give you a sense, I went to, let's see, Ghost Lights. I messed around with this, the iRay Cinematic Ghost Lights, which I normally use this one. I want to check this one out. I'm not sure where that dog's at. Watch my dog get electrocuted. We got props, and then these are reflective. This is our reflective, so when light hits it, it comes back, which is pretty interesting. And then this upper light is these lights, which is pretty cool. And to give you a sense of what's going on, you see the light. That's a light right there. That's a light right there. One of the, I had to make 3 characters as well. So I threw those 3 characters together and made them from scratch, gave them names because these are characters that I will be using in other games for FOM, right? Oh, I felt her. She jumped on my foot. She's around here somewhere. Let me turn that off. And to give you a sense of how the lighting is being created and done, I find that it's pretty good. So let me go into iRay and show you guys this awesome lighting. It's a new style, new technique. What you do, big baby? I just seen her. I was gonna bring her to you, but so, what do y'all think? I don't think it looks too bad at all. In fact, I find it kind of soothing and smoothing. There is some fireflies that I'm having issues with in this scene. I'm not exactly sure why. Could just be the asset. But, I mean, because I feel like there's plenty of light in here. But, you know, it is what it is. That being said, let's go ahead and I need to boot up VS Code again. and open up FOM so that we can continue on with our adventures. Yes. My created games. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. Right. I'm still missing an image too. I gotta fix that. Scroll down. I think. Just making sure I didn't miss any. Okay. I did not miss any. Okay, cool. So the focus right now is on these two. Said I'd love something special, Sable, but my wallet's not usually in the mood for the upcharge. Ooh, what dialogue. How do I want to approach this? Should I go from an angle of between the glasses? What is that? Oh, it's the box light. I gotta get my thinking straight here. I think I'll just have her standing up straight. So let's go ahead and first of all fix that cap. Her cap is with the hair thing right there, so that fixes that. Let's just I do like this angle, so we'll hit this angle up. So we have a camera set right there, and now let's change the pose, right? So not ghosts, we don't need ghosts. Default poses, functions, and I don't know. Standing. I generally like to use Z stuff. Z has good stuff. Then we'll just twist her right around. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. It looks like that box is clipping too. So we might have to do something with this box light. Okay, so she's still not quite in the picture enough. Can we get her any closer? I guess she can get a little closer. That right there's about all I can get out of it, though. Still not fully how I want. That looks kind of retarded, in my opinion. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll change that out. Let's try this one. That's better in my opinion. And then we can just have her looking at the main character script. Look at each other. Oh, you know what? Let's change expressions first. She can just have like a simple smile or simple flirt or something. That's fine because she's not speaking in this one. And the next two images after that's gonna be like a close up on her, anyways. There we go. Let's do a smile. But we don't want that smile. There we go. That'll work. And then maybe give him like a doubt face. Yeah, give him like a doubt face. He says press X to doubt. Yeah, that's all right. That looks pretty good. Now we're going to have both of them looking at each other. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Cool, why not? That'll work. Hey, how you doing? The Bible story. How's it going, buddy? I changed up my lighting. This shit's looking really cool. I got different stuff like this now. And what's even crazier, you see the lights above? That's another prop or whatever, but they also have like, some of them have, look, you can curve it. Make it more oval, like maybe like one of those little islands contacts. So that's kind of interesting as well. All right, let's who's the focus got to be on? I guess we can do it on, no, let's put it on her. That's cool. I know. And this thing behind her is a reflective. So light that hits it just bounces off of it. It's basically an invisible mirror is what they did. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, I think this image will work nicely. Maybe a little less DOF. Kind of sucks with this emission stuff. The scene's gonna be a little harder because I do have some emission that's not ghost light. Is what it is. That curve feature is insane. It's insane. So file, save as, scene. Sawyer. Word. All the way up to number 34. Boom. Yeah, I knocked quite a bit of images out yesterday. I'm trying to think if I should do an animation or not, because I don't think I made one animation at all for this side yet. Trying to think of how I want to approach it though, because the dialogue I'm looking at says, I gaze at her lips, then back up to her eyes. See, I could do an image of her lips and then just kind of like a close up, but not too close, and then do that. Or I could try and make an animation. It focuses on the lips and it's up close. And as the camera comes back, it moves up, showing her whole face as well, keeping it centered after that. Maybe she could blink. But is that worth it? I don't know if that's going to be worth it. Will it help the story? I mean, animations is always good, cool, but I just picked up a Ghostlight pack on sale for $10. Not sure if it's the same one you have. You'll have to. You have to link it. Here comes the Ghostlight. I got two now. This is the one that I was using. That's really good. I occasionally use this if it is items. And then this one right here is the ones that I'm showing off today. So this one I normally use for items. So let's say if there is a lamp, lamp, outside lamps, lava lamps, that kind of stuff, I'll use this eye ray. That tea is kicking. That tea is kicking. All right, cool. So we got this saved. I don't know if I want to do an animation on this one or not. Hey, Vampire. How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Good to see you, old buddy, old pal, old friend and a half. See, I could go. See, my thought process is. If I can zoom up on her, is the animation starts something like this, right? And then as I go back, I just kind of level off like this as I go back, right? And she can be blinking. And then it'll end somewhere right around there. Yeah, friend and a half. It's, dude, motherfucker, you heard of Winnie the fucking Pooh before, right? God dang. Oh, buddy, oh, pal, oh, friend and a half. Doing good. How about yourself? I'm doing great. I'm thinking I'm gonna make this an animation though. I'm feeling an animation on it. We can make it 60 frames. Maybe even 30. The wonderful thing about Tiggers is I'm the only one. Yeah, I'm thinking about 30, maybe. No, I think I'm gonna need at least 60. So let's do 60 total. 61. We need a camera. So let's get camera. What I'll do is, because it'll play pretty quickly, I'll have an image of just her lips. I'll pause it. So I'll take the first image and the last image of that animation, and it'll be that first image, pause, then it'll play, and then that final image to wrap it up. Why 61 instead of 60? Hey, sweet pea. You look so happy. Sorry. Well, normally the first frame is a throwaway, or should be a throwaway, or could be a throwaway too, because the starting frame is frame 0, right? So if you do that same exact starting one, right? So let's say for instance, you have a looping animation. It can just, as long as it replays, it looks like it's looping, right? Well, if your start and finish is both at 0 and at 60, what'll happen? It'll be like this. Because that one frame always stops it. So you should throw away, if you're doing a looping animation, you should throw away either the first one or the last one. The reason why I'm doing 61 frames in this is just out of that. I don't really need 60 frames or 61 frames, but that's just a standard. Yeah, she mad. She's always mad. She'll feel better once she gets like uh, a cocoa in her or whatever. I don't know. Whatever she drinks. I'll live with myself. All right. Oh, check this out. Let me see if I think I got this right now. So I changed some of the stuff. So anyone that is watching over on YouTube, you can. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. It's this one. You can go ahead and click on that link and go to my channel and give me a follow over there. When you create an account and you follow, it helps out me and it helps out Rumble. Just found out yesterday with Rumble that anyone that's in the creator program, they get a little piece of a cut on when a user is created. The first person they follow, if they're in the creator program, gets a little piece of the cut. Also, it goes the same with subscriptions and stuff as well. How was that breakfast yesterday? It had me starving the way you were talking. Shit, dude. Okay. You want to know how the breakfast went? I'll tell you how the breakfast went. She made 12 biscuits, 18 eggs, 2 slabs of ham steak, a whole thing of bacon, and 12 pancakes. By the time everyone ate, there were 3 pancakes, 2 biscuits. Yeah. 18 eggs. And they all got 8. You gotta realize, dude, you act like 18's a lot, dude. 18 ain't a lot. I gotta eat. Wife gotta eat. Kid number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ate. Mom and dad came over too. Or no, dad came over. He ate and took back a plate for mom and Gramps. That's 10 people, bro. I think I had about, but not everyone eats everything, right? So what I did is I took 2 biscuits. I put the smoked eggs on there. Then I put the smoked ham steak on there. Then I put bacon on there. And then I put a slice of cheese. And then I used it like a sandwich. And then after that, I had 2 more pieces of ham, which you diced up. It's not that big. They're about like this. 2 slices of bacon and another egg. Only ever knew about you and the missus. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big world out there. All right. Well, at least for me anyways. So what I'm going to do is did I make the camera already or did I not? I did. Okay. I guess we can go ahead and fucking fuck this shit up. Let's make an animation. I made some animations already, but it's on the girl side, not on the guy side. And I can't even show those to y'all. So, yeah. Now I'm starving again. Oh yeah, it takes about an hour and a half to cook all that stuff on the smoker. I got a smoker. We like cook everything on that shit, dude. It's so much better, tastes so much better, so much healthier, because it really gets out all the bad shit. Camera, we gotta unlock this shit. What I think I'm gonna have problems with, to be honest with you guys, is I think I'm gonna have issues dealing with the FOV during this animation. So remind me, do not let me forget that I have to watch my DOF on that animation. I'm gonna do that at the end. That's why she leaves him alone with the projects, keeps him out of her hair. Something on the lines of that, yes. Alright, so by the time we are at frame 60, I want the camera to be something like this. And I want her script look at camera, but only the eyes. Okay, good. There we go. Cool. She's like, I only wanted one kid. He wouldn't stop. He wouldn't stop. No, I just got that super juice. Next thing you know, you bloated and you got 14 kids. It's not my fault. I got super sperm. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. All right, so here we go. Let's see how this looks. The only thing moving right now is the camera. And I want her blinking as well. Maybe even change up on the expression, right? So let's go and file, save. Oh man, I can't even do that, dude. Fuck. I gotta turn off my damn screen for a second. Nah, I'll just save it somewhere else. It don't matter. File, save as, pose preset. I can't do this one because it shows little images and I don't want YouTube to get mad at me. So I'll do it like right here, I guess. And then do, I can't even remember her fucking name. What's her fucking name? Sable. Sable. Starting animation. We'll need this one. Current frame. Cool. And because I don't want her to start changing the expression till after halfway. So after halfway, let's go ahead and go anywhere. There we go. So it'll be in presets. There it is. Cool. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, and just for do you do post work on animations? Dude, I do post work on fucking everything. If you do no post work, you're cutting yourself short. You're if you do no post work, you're not trying. As a dev, you ain't even trying. Just saying. That's just how it is. So right here, what we can do, let's go ahead and grab homie G Skillet G1 to the hoodie girl dog here. And we can, oh, I'm in shapes. Maybe I'm posing. We can bring this down. And that's all I want to do. I just want no, she looks kind of like, nah, she looks kind of like I'm devious kind of shit in that one. I don't want that one. I could do this one. Yeah, just so that it shows that it looks like she's moving or doing something. That's all I want. With my render time, I don't usually do post work. Well, you fail. Animations, however, I render as single frames and then put together myself. What do you use to put them together? Depends on what you're talking about. If it's animations, I'm using Premiere. If it, oh, you can't see it, but I have a taskbar down here. I use Adobe Premiere. If it's images, I'm using Lightroom and Photoshop. Also, if I'm making thumbnails, I'll use Inkscape. You know, it really does. It depends on what we're doing here. Sometimes I even use After Effects, although I don't have it installed right now. When it comes to voices, I use Adobe Audition. I mean, I use so much Adobe shit, it's crazy. That reminds me, I need to fix one. There's a black frame for some unknown reason. Oh no. Oh, I want to bring something up. I want to bring something up. I didn't comment on this. I'm about to hurt Bible's feelings. I'm about to hurt his feelings a little bit. I see a little bit of shadow over here. That that one's meh. I like this one though. This one's good. There's a definite light. You can see it. Don't be scared to get one side bright. Don't be scared to get one side dark. It catches the eye better. If everything looks roughly the same, it ain't going to catch your eye. Like when I looked at this image, the focus is supposed to be on the girl, right? You know what caught my eye? This. The light going through that window hitting here. That caught my eye. Before even the girl. But you're on your way. You're on your way. Plus, you could probably, if you use Photoshop and Lightroom, you could probably even spruce that up a little bit more. Like you can alter some stuff, so you'll probably be all right in that, just by doing post work. I've been using Microsoft Clip Clap. Clip Clap is a couch. I feel that needs more life in it. The second one, that is. Yeah, well, I mean, he's just beginning. I'm not gonna get all up in his grill, but Padawan has potential. The bra strap caught my eye. That doesn't even count as a girl. Oh wow, good tip. So the first one, add a little more light. Let me bring it back up. Yeah, the first one is dull. The first one is like, I call it flat. That's what I like to call it. If everything is even on lighting, it's just flat. So you need contrast somewhere, shape, or form. The second one was the best of the three. And it's also had the most light out of all three as well. Oh, and this one is for you, Vampire, and other people that apparently can't get to my page over on Itch. There is a way to bypass it with that link right there. So, sorry for bringing that up, but if you go to Itch and you're from the UK, apparently you can't even go to my page. So you have to go to my profile, then to my page. Don't ask. It's fucking UK. So yeah, there's that. And also I also changed this one a little bit. I think I did it like that. Yes, that is my subscribe star, where you can try out my games. Must be 18 or older, okay? No youngins, no youngins. And with that being said, I'm done promoting myself. Although, I hope there are some YouTube people over there that jumps over to the Rumble side. All right, so we got the camera going now, so let's go ahead and find out what the... Okay, we did that. We need eye blink. So when does her eyes actually... So we start seeing her eyes right here, but I don't want him blinking right here. And the reason why is that's a little creepy. So we're going to start right here on frame number 30, right? And what we're going to do is... Let's see. How is an eye blink? How about we do 3 frames? Let's go to eyes. I want to see how it plays out, right? So 100, this should be, yep. Yeah, perfect. So around 3 to 5 frames. 1, 2, 3. So what we'll do is okay. So we got 1, 2, 3. Well, it's actually 4, because this is a frame, right? So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we'll do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, and 4. However, when you blink, you don't instantly bring your eyes back up. So let's add 2 more frames. And we will bring the eye blink back to 0. And then we come back to this point. See how it's 100? And now it starts building. We're going to keep 2 frames to where it's still fully closed like that. Main page is blocked for not safe for work devs, but their game pages and profiles are accessible. Yeah, it's just the UK. UK being fuck ass. That's wrong. You're wrong. This looked great. I think that looks great. You added an extra frame. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did. Yes, yes. The last one should be here. Yes. It should be right there. That looks pretty good. All right. And I think I'll have another blink towards the end. Like, how many frames did that take? It took about 10 frames, so I'd have to do it right around here. So let's go ahead and do it again. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Blink. 1, 2, go back to 50. Full. Then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then open. And then shit. 1 blank, 2 blank. Right here. Perfect. All right, so we have her eye blinking now. Yes! Blink on me. All right, so that looks pretty good. Now the fun part, I have to get depth of field rolling, right? So when we're way up here, I don't think it's going to look good if I have it set to the eyes. However, it needs to end on the eyes. So let's see if we can't do a switch focus on her eyes, DOF, and if we can crank up this f-stop enough, right? The problem is, as it comes back, the f-stop's got to go down. So that's going to be fun. Can't wait to fucking break that. All right, so let's go ahead and check out the beginning image. Yeah, so there's some Twitter buzz on Rumble, and Chris, the CEO, was talking about it, and apparently that Rumble thing is going to stay around. I was like, okay, sounds good to me, because I thought it was only going to be good for like a year, and they were going to stop it, but he says it's staying around, so I guess I'll be streaming. This doesn't look bad though. There's a little blurry right here, but that's perfect because the focus is the lips, and the lips kind of do look focused. So now let's pop, let's say way to 30, and let's see what it looks like here. That's still not bad. That's still not bad. Lighting looks okay. Let's go to 60. I don't think it's bad. I was worried about the DOF, but I think the DOF is going to be just fine. I kind of wish there's a little bit more right here, though, when it reaches this end point right here. I think there should be a little bit more. But I can keep it here. Shame about the animation in the bottom right-hand corner. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm confused. You can see that light from a mile away. Oh my God. How long do you think it's going to take? However long I want it to take. Sometimes I don't get a choice. Sometimes I do. The animation that I had to do earlier this week was 30 frames, and that bitch took all week. And when I say all week, I'm talking about when I got up to go to work, I had the animation going. I come home, I just continued writing, let the animation run. Each one was 2.5 hours. It fucking sucked. But there's nothing I could do about it. It was because of the Geo shell. It just couldn't do anything about it. So I'll do Sawyer 1 animation. So what I'm going to do a little bit of tweaking as well once this is done saving. How to confuse Sage. Oi. You're right on that. Man, it's like 7:30. I can't wait for it to get like 10 o'clock so I can drink a beer. I've been up since 4 though, so I gotta go to bed tonight at 6. So I got up early. I was gonna go back to sleep. I was like, no. I need to get up. Are you calling me an animation? Do. But yeah, man, it's been a thing, dude. Yesterday, dude, I got worn out yesterday. And all I did was make images. I actually did 40 images yesterday. And then instead of making more, I had to afterwards on that reload around 14 more scenes and start minimizing stuff because it was rendering too slow when I went to check. I'm like, fuck. So I had to open those up, and you know how long it takes to open that crap up. Wake up, Sage. Took your time. Doo-be-doo-be-doo. Oh, God. I'm so tired of this shit. Tired of that shit. I got in so many arguments last night due to these retards. Buddy sent me something about that damn retard getting killed. I'm like, oh my God. Oh God. I'm so freaking tired of this shit so much. It's like, how do you make someone that knows quite a bit about politics not know anything about politics? You do dumb shit like this, dude. Oh. I used to live and breathe this stuff and research this stuff. I'm so fucking tired of stupidity. I don't even do that anymore. Your folder name. Oh. Is what it is. I make my folder names specific to catch my eyes. So if they're in all caps, it catches my eyes quicker. That's why these are all in all caps. And I give them funny names too, as you can tell. Because guess what? I don't give a fuck. Dude, what do I make? Why do I... Oh, this folder's name is going to be Mystery Sauce, just so no one knows what I'm doing on my computer. Bitch, what do I make? I make adult shit. Props for organization. Just noted. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm so tired of it. Yeah, stupidity stuff. It's like I got my own opinion on all that shit, but I'm too straightforward and too blunt. I told someone on YouTube yesterday, because I used to watch this guy for reaction. His name is Knox Hill. Now he's starting to break down music that does a, how do you put it, with a political twist in it, right? So I'm like, I can't with this guy. So and naturally, I finally had enough, and I unfollowed him. But I was reading the comments, and this dumb bitch was being retarded. I'm like, I comment saying your take is retarded. You are a product of your own doing. She got herself killed. No, the cop killed her. She chose to harass. She chose to try and run and flee. In the 3-minute freaking video of that lady trying to escape, she broke like 10 fucking laws. But you're trying to blame cops. If it was a white guy that did it, guess what? Wouldn't even be on the fucking news. Then you got the protests, like you said. You talking about the props and stuff. Yep. It's all funded. I see what happens in Iran, and I see what happens here, and it's completely different. Iran, it slow builds up, and they almost got their country back, right? It's taken 2 weeks. Overnight, you got this many people there? Bitch, you've been busy with that bus. So that's my take on that dumb shit that I really don't give a fuck about. And I hope the next one that gets in the way gets mowed down too. I can't get away with the shit these people getting away with. Why are they allowed to? Damn bullshit. Windows 11 version 25H2 is ready for your PC. Yeah, thanks. I'm good. I'm still oh, you're still on 10? Wow. You're living in a stone age. You're still on Windows 10. What a loser. You're still in the stone age, bro. Get with the program. I'm still using Windows 10 too. They don't even do updates for it anymore here. I don't want 11. 11 look weird to me. I might have to learn like Linux or something. I don't know. All right, so what did I wanted to check on this? I was going to do... Oh, right. So we're going to render settings. Let's go into general and come into here. So max time, of course, 0. 15. I'm joking. I don't want my computer to explode. 1,000. I'll take this quality down to let's start like 0.75. 75%. I'll save it. That'll be it. That's what she said. Oh my. Did you not know about the way to get continued updates? No, I don't keep up with that shit. I do not. Gonna get some rest. Can't keep this sleep schedule. Oh no. Not the sleep schedule. Yeah, because you stayed up all night, didn't you? You got work tomorrow. Oh man. I'm sorry. Well, you have a good one, Bible. You have a good one. Always enjoy when you show up. Always good. And if you need any pointers and that kind of stuff, I'm always around. And see, this is why I try to stay out of the politics stuff. Look, I done scared someone away. I'm just messing. I will see you again. All right, so let's go ahead and we got the animation. So I guess now we can go ahead and get some. Oops, that's the wrong one. See, I named it Sawyer 1 animation, didn't I? Yeah, I named it Sawyer 1 animation. No, I agree, man, 100%. That's not why. I'm just half awake. Dude, you're good, dude. I was just messing with you. Appreciate everyone that is watching and interacting and engaging, because apparently that is what boosts Rumble. So those likes, those reposts, and chatting is what boosts the Rumble algorithm. So always appreciated. Microsoft link with PC. Have Drive installed. Backup sets. Don't have to use them. I don't really care though. As long as my shit doesn't break, Microsoft can stop updating this thing, which means it won't break. Just saying. See, yes, and I need to make a note that first image of animation, then a pause, 0.3, then oh, this has got to be a movie. So I got to do make this in a movie. Okay, will do. Then we need last image of animation. And then it'll be that. Cool. All right, so Sawyer says, unless you feel like clocking out early and enjoying one with me, my treat. Oh, my. Some things get funny without updates. I've seen NVIDIA drivers play funny buggers because of Windows Update. Yeah, I mean, my whole computer's fucked, to be honest. That's why I need a new one, and I'm saving for a new one. Because it's just trashed. I done ran this thing into the ground. What's going to suck is when I get my new PC, when I finally do get that new PC, I'm going to be spending probably weeks getting shit together. No lie. I don't even know how I will fix OBS. Like my whole get up and setup that you see on OBS, I don't even know how I'm going to do that. That's going to be fucking interesting. Alright, that's pretty cool. So we can go ahead and go back over here. You know what the problem is I did now is I made this into an animation. So now I need to actually... This is going to crash it. Because of course. But I need to go back. Because I don't want all these fucking keyframes and shit. So is mine, since I set it up. Whole thing I thought was RAM, replaced it and fixed, so I put it all in. They give me 64 gigabytes, set GPU in, bought another, same issue. That's why I have two 3060s. The next time after that is a motherboard issue. Well, you got all kinds. You just going at it then, huh? I only got the one 3060. And apparently I'm not going to even be able to see a 40 or 50 series unless I'm going to be spending $5,000. And NVIDIA is bringing back the 30 fucking series. And this is where progression stops. If you bring back the 30 series, you're still making better product, but you're giving them to companies with more money. The public's not getting it. So the world as a whole is not improving. So I find that very, very reprehensible. They should not be doing that. You're trying to tell me you can't keep up with supply and demand of 40s and 50 series. So you're going to go back to the 30 series. What's the fucking difference? They're built the same. You're just making them quicker and faster. Still made from the same metals. Stuff like that. So I just call bullshit when I see bullshit. You know what I mean? I need to change that fucking thing in my, I wonder if that is... I am curious. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to have chat up, didn't I? My bad. Sorry, chat. There you go. Y'all can see now. What's this? Oh, okay. That's what that is. Oh, that's that. Okay. I don't see it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a weird one and had to deal with it for years. Like the errors, I get switched between RAM issues and VRAM issues. Two different things. Neither have issues. Yeah, maybe losing something along the way somewhere. There's more in 50 series than 30s, but also why when people brought up adding in AI stuff into the 30 series to make them perform better, he said it's possible as the theory would make them better. Yeah, I guess. My point still stands, though. Of course, a truck is takes up more metal than a car. Does that mean you stop selling trucks to the public? Okay, what do we got going on here? Okay. When does she show up? Okay, so she's gonna be coming here pretty close. So I got like maybe 10 images. So I'll have to have her start to walk in for sure. What's metal got to do with it? What I'm trying to say is you said that there's more in the 50 series than the 30 series. Well, there's more metal in a truck than in a car. So, do you stop selling the truck to the public? No. You sell trucks, you sell cars too. By what they're doing with the 40 and 50 series is they are literally over doubling the price overnight. That sounds like price gouging because they know that the only ones that's going to be buying it are the big companies. And it's just enriching Nvidia. It's just a terrible fucking look altogether, all the way around. People's not going to be having PCs. I don't know how I want to do this. I'm trying to think of different ways. I forgot off the hand. It's tech that costs more, but yeah, it's the boon of AI that's causing it. Exactly. And I'm not against AI. I'm also not against fucking cheeseburgers. But if all you do is gorge on cheeseburgers, you're going to have a heart attack, right? Same thing with this AI shit, dude. It's like, oh, it's a race to see who can get the... Like, get to what? Get to what? What are you trying to get up? AI for what? AI can do so much different stuff. What is get to it? What define it to me? Fucking Skynet. Ooh. I think Elon came out of nowhere. I think he's gonna win it all. Dude done got Grok. Grok be fucking popping. And then he's got them satellites. Terminator. I'm trying to look for a unique image right now. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of like looking and bouncing, just trying to. Maybe I'll go from like the side just so I can show off like one of those other characters that should be around, like her. Like she should be over there, right? So let's just, I guess, do that. You're probably gonna hate me for this. I think I seen the Terminator when I was like 5. I don't remember that show. I just remember Arnold Schwarzenegger was in there. That's it. I don't remember anything about that movie. So I haven't seen that in like 35 years. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Basically, story being tech got too advanced and took over. Ah, oh, dude, you want to know who? You want to know who a smart little shit is? I just got introduced to this guy by a coworker last week. You have to look up this Palmer Luckey. This dude's a genius. He was a billionaire before he got out of college. Sit on that one. He doesn't do no third-party shit. What he does is he builds something, and then he goes and sells all the rights and everything of it and to it to the government. Because the government has the most money. But to the government, more or less. And they take over from there. This house ran, y'all have it. So, his first thing that he sold, he was the one that created Oculus. Facebook bought Oculus from him for $2 billion. Yes. But now, everything he does is AI related. This dude made this, okay? What I'm about to tell you is fucking crazy, right? He has a war table, right? And he has it all planned out. He says, here, let me give you a demonstration. This is a 6 months mission of where these are going to go over here to here to here to here. These airplanes are going to go over here. All the logistics of where they have to stop to refuel and everything. All of his ships, and these are real ships, mind you. This war chest, he actually owns. He owns these submarines. He owns these ships. He's built them, and everything. And he just says, okay, finalize, boom. The submarine starts taking off. Airplanes start flying off. All AI, no humans. No humans. He says that the current directory of how things are going, unless something changes, and he even mentions things that needs to be changed, friggin' China's taking over. He mentioned that too. All right, so I increased this a little bit. Let's go ahead and get this and take another look, and then I'll change the expression. But yeah, this dude is a genius. Remember how people were crying about and saying stuff like, oh, the Jewish space lasers or whatever? Palmer Luckey was just like, I don't know about Jewish, but I made lasers as weapons. Sold them to the government. I know they exist. Well, shit. There you go. Yeah, let's just change the expression. And then we should be golden on this one. I wonder what his net worth is. Palmer Luckey's. And he's just a down-to-earth fucking guy, too. He really is. Oh, only 3.5 billion. 2014, with that 2 billion, grew significantly with estimate placing him around another 700 million in 2015. Then he made Endurial Industries. Oh, look at this shit. Look at this shit. You want to know? Oh, this is why he made Endurial Industries. So he made Oculus. I didn't realize he was working for Facebook. So in 2017, he got fired from Facebook. He founded Endurial, focusing on basically automatic defense systems, which has further boosted his fortune. Damn. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, he ain't no Elon Musk. Hell, he's not even richer than Trump. But the dude ain't even 30 yet. He was a billionaire before he got out of college. So make that what you will. Maybe I'll give it like a smirk for this one. Oh, he's 33? Okay, my bad. Still, he's 30 fucking 3, right? I thought he was 28. You're wrong, Sage. Research better next time. Okay, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. But that dude makes some crazy stuff, bro. Everything he makes now, he makes with everything's automatic and with AI. Look how that homeboy dressed too. Homeboy's always in some flip flops. Do 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 do. All right. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just so happy that, man, dude, I feel like 2026 is going to be awesome, bro. I think things are going good. I got that promotion, the Rumble stuff, and also I'm back in on the Daz stuff and trying to rebrand myself. I think, man, I feel this year's going to be a good year. Seems to like his Hawaii style shirts. Yes. Yes, he certainly does. And what's funny is the video that I watched him in, he didn't even have that on. Dude, he had a straight on suit. He had a straight on suit. Like you go to a business, right? Then he had flip flops on. I'm like, what the, what do you dress like this? Mullet man over there. I'm telling you, bro. Oh, God. It needs to be for me so I can get out from doing work I hate and run my business full time. Well, there you go. I don't make enough revenue off of any of this. You know what I'm saying? So I'll never be able to do that. But I got a nice, easier job now. So my full-time job ain't near as bad. And then on top of that, all this extra little revenue just helps. It's actually what's going to fund my PC because I ain't got no money. I'm strapped with my stuff right now. But because of Rumble, because of the generous people on Subscribestar and Itch and all that, maybe in about a year's time or so. As long as I don't have to use it. I mean, I could also take from my stock money because I've been hoarding up stock. So that's how much I like Rumble. I got $800 of stock in Rumble. So, but I don't want to cash out on that. Let's do standing. I wanted to look kind of like, sexy like. What is a good, like, seductive pose? I like this one for the dialogue. We're picking this. Yeah, I got to generate much more though. Much more through the business to pay the missus. Was she funding you right now or something? Like, how's this working? Jeez. What hole have you dug yourself into? Oh, that's kind of like a shush one. I don't want a shush one. Fuck, I thought I was different. Maybe I'll do this one instead. You read that right. Oh, you talking about your Unreal Engine thing, or are you talking about your game development thing? Oh. The company she worked for closed. She moved what she did under my business and retained a large number of her customers. Okay. The company she worked for. So she no longer works for someone. So she moved to your company or your business and still has the clientele? I'm so confused. I mean, whatever works. If it works, it works. I don't know nothing about that shit. All I do is make fucking H games. I'll just say H games. I need to bend. Yeah, there we go. Bend, baby, bend. That's what we talking about right there. Oh yeah. Like the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah. I hate this fucking camera being retarded. Why does it shoot it up like this either? That just makes no sense to me whatsoever. Yes, she deals face to face with the customer, so they'll buy from her. She sells office furniture. Oh my. God. That sucks. When I say that sucks, I'm talking about like, oh, I hate anything retail. You know what I mean? I'm glad I no longer have to do anything retail. I mean, I guess I do with my 3D games or whatever, but not really though. At the same time, you know. What should I do? What should I do? Okay, the dialogue says she arches a brow, kind of like her brow goes up, lips curve into a mused smirk. So let's try and imitate that. What if we do a confuse and then add a smirk? Or I could just do smirk. I just use that with him though. I can't do that. Smile and then just tug on the one side or something. Like this. And then we'll go to the brow. It's business to business. 2 of our customers actually deal with the music industry. Oh, shit. I'd be running. I'd be running. So be head. I would not want to do anything with the music industry. No, that's not what I want. It's not brow down. What is making it? No. No. I just need the left. So something like this. No, the right. I want this one. How's that look? There's a squeeze. Let's bring down the other brow. I thought, oh, right here. Let's bring this up. Cool. I guess that's as good as I'm gonna get. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. It's funny to think one goes all over the world, the others runs the events in the UK for them. They don't buy much from us though. If she's selling all that stuff, man, y'all should be living the dream world. But the fact that her business kind of, well, not her business, but who she worked for kind of crashed out, that can't be what I would call good. So, but I mean, at the same time, it comes as no surprise because you got so many. You know what? I'm not even going to get on that one. Demonize. It ain't demonize. It's so funny because if you say demonize, it almost sounds like demonize. It's like a double, man. It's like a double, man. You blew my mind. Don't demonize my demon eyes. Ooh. Let's do about 11 stops. You think that with some of the customers, but they don't buy much. It's no surprise. A lot of the shit gets trashed, too. Yeah, that'll work. I do have one complaint with his model. This model, this bitch looks like she works out. I'm just saying. Bitch got bigger fucking arms than I do. Go ahead and say there's number 36. Yes. I love it. I love it. I love it. I might have to minimize some of these because I think I have 3 models showing right now and I don't need 3 models showing. It's that view. Always looks bad until I-Ray. I-Ray, you Ray, we all Ray for I-Ray. Yeah, I-Ray is a little funky wonky. It's only CJ's models that does this, by the way, with the black eyes. He makes his eyes different than other people, apparently. Apparently. Okay. It's a little different. Okay. All right, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more images until Jade appears. So she got to be right next to him there. So let me put a little mark right here. Jade appears at front door. Oh, I need to grok something. Yep, I gotta grok something. All right, here we go. Here we go. I have a completely off topic, but I got to know how long it's gonna take. Backyard, 1200. I want to look up some rooms. Tell me what tip is best. What temperature should I do and how long does it take? All right, come on, Grok. Give me some knowledge. Give me some knowledge, boy. Says 225 to 250. 225 gives maximum smoke flavor and very tender, fall off the bone results. Classic, low and slow. 250 is sweet spot for mini RegTech users. Slightly faster cook with great smoke and good bark. How long it takes general time? Oh shit. I'm going to put that shit on like now. Fuck. Popular method is no wrap, straight on the grill. That's how I want to do it. 250 for 4 to 5 hours. Okay. So I could probably do that in like a couple hours then. Finish with sauce at the last 30 to 60 minutes. What does the temp need to be, or is there not a temp? How do you know? How will I know when it's done? How will I know when it is done? Is there an eternal temp that I have to check for? But I mean, it's so close to the bone gets warmed up. So, the bend test. Use tongs to gently lift the rack from the center. The ribs should bend and crack slightly on the surface. They should feel flexible, but not break apart or flop like it's overcooked. Okay. Okay. So if they break, that means it's overcooked. Got it. Mm. Woof. Right. I think I need to. See, it's 8. It's at 4 to 5 hours, right? So by 10, I got to go put those ribs on. I might put those ribs on and then come back and continue streaming, but I will have to go put those ribs on for sure. So yeah, cool. I can wait a little bit longer though. All right, so we got this. Let's go ahead and get back into. That's cute, very cute. Yeah. I don't like this shit. Like, I don't like this angle at all. Could go with something like this too. Let's change the pose. What pose should I pick? Dude, I love that little smoker, man. That smoke, dude, that food is so good, dude. I will say it is expensive to do. It definitely adds up. All these are looking to the side. Hmm. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah. Let's go ahead and take off the. Yeah, that. I don't have space for a smoker. I mean, I built a porch. That's the only reason why I have space for a smoker. Let's do like a laugh. And then a little bit of a smile. I just realized something else I need to do. I need to go to the brow. Currently used. Anything brow related. Did it automatically? There ain't no way. Oh, that's why. Currently used. I need anything brow related. There, maybe this will be easier. You see how they're different? There. I think it's good now. There. Okay. Those are equal. That's equal. Cool, cool, cool. Dude, man, if you ever do get the chance to get it, dude, I'm telling you, man, it's great. Perhaps we should try and turn her so that we can try and get those other two models also in the image. She needs to get back anyways. Bitch is literally in the bar. So let's give her a little bit of a tug turn. Not a tummy tuck, but a tug turn. And we can hide MC and also other girl, and we can put those two back there. So I can still turn it slightly more like this, and you can still see the other two in the background, which will be fantastic. Let's go ahead and hide the MC. MC is not in this image. This girl is gone with the wind, and these two are on like Donkey Kong. We got Tatum over there. Hey, 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 boo boo. You what? Let them know tomorrow. Jesus Christ. Then we'll go ahead and do a focus on that. See how it looks from this angle. I don't see them over there. I don't see them over there. Oh no, I can just barely see them. You see the two heads? You can just barely fucking see them. Damn, this almost doesn't even seem worth it, bro. Can I hide this one piece? Don't look like it. It's fine. Whatever. $37. Maybe when we eventually buy a house, we'll get something, then get one of that, basically a barbecue, and can add chips to smoke. Dude, I need to make some chips. I need to make chips. Yes, sir. I need to learn how to do that. Okay, so we got like 4 more images before we have to bring Jade into the picture. Sable rests one hip against the bar, the motion pulling her shirt just a little tighter across her chest. Rests one hip. So she needs to be like, kind of like, I don't know. I guess like, I don't even know how you do that. How the fuck would you do that? I'm dumbfounded. I have no clue. So how am I going to rest a hip? I guess kind of like lean that way on it. Let's see what kind of lean poses we have. I just don't think it's going to look right. Seems kind of weird. Yeah, none of those seem to be what I'm looking for. Or that. Or that. Did I look at these? Yeah, I did look at these. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like a lean. You know, kind of like how you might lean against the wall or something like this. That's all I can think. But I'm not seeing any that I can use. Something like this. I'll put her in that one for now. Because I think I can at least use that one. But I don't think I got any that I'm actually can use of what I was intending anyways. Yeah. That's all I got. That's all I got. Is what it is, I suppose. Let's do that. And then what else did the dialogue say? Pulling her shirt a little tighter across her chest. Oh, I can't do nothing about that. Let's unhide the MC. Rehide the other two goons. Oh, that could be it. That's right. Here's a unique little image, I think. Let's go ahead and save this spot. And then when I do the look at, I'm going to give her a little bit of a twist. 1 and 2. Script. Look at each other. 1 doesn't need shit. All right, let's see what we can do with chest. What about abdomen? I think I like chest better than abdomen. Like this. I think I like this better. And of course, the focus is on the beautiful sable. And then we need, she don't even need to be talking, so we can just change her expression completely. And we can also see what else is on that shouldn't be on now. He has a lot of brow stuff going on here. Okay, so that'll work. I'm gonna run out of fucking expressions and start reusing some. I think I already used that one. Let's try brave happy. Can't do that one. That'll work. Works for me. Works for me. Works for you. Yeah, The adjustments, I hate trying to adjust a lot. You know how it is. Because when you do a lot of adjustments, it takes so long. I know yesterday, man, I was setting up this scene after, oh God, it must have took me like an hour and a half to get those 3 characters made. I'm just like, damn. Damn. I think I'm still a little tired from all the work I did yesterday. Knocking out 40 images in one day and streaming 8 hours. Dude, that's work. That is straight up work. I need to fix her hair. She has titty hair right now. I don't like titty hair. I also need to look at this blue light behind him. Well, that explains it. There is no blue light behind him. So there we go. Let's solve that problem. Let's go ahead and find that. Is it this one? Yeah, there it is. Cool. Looky there. We can take this hair. Where are the adjustments? Here goes. Movement. Move front. Nope, wrong one. Need the right. There we go. That's fine. Let's go into the camera and look. Okay, he has a bit more blue on him, which works out great. The hair still needs to come out more. I thought that would be enough. It's not. She's still got hairy titties. All right, that should definitely be enough. Two-ton hasher. How are you doing, buddy? You having fun today? Are you working on your VN today? Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chilling. Chilling like a villain. Let's go ahead and do... doesn't seem to be working. Why is there so much titty hair? I have no idea. Just might be able to see it through the hair. Maybe that's it. It's looking better. It looks okay. It looks okay. It's fine. Not yet, but fixing on it. That's what I'm talking about. Get that grind on. Grind, baby. Grind, baby. Grind, grind. Check out this scene. Doesn't this scene just look fucking incredible? Look at this scene. Look at this image. This screams awesome. And there's a reason why. I change how I do lighting now overnight. And it is beautiful. A little bit more work though. Beautiful though. Sage needs to do mine so I don't have to. Just got up. It's 8:30 a.m. here. Yep, 8:30 here as well. I've been up since 4 though. I could see myself. I wouldn't say. I don't know, man. I don't think I could team up with anybody. You say me do you know what I'm talking about? Like I don't think I could do like a duo dev type thing. I'm not saying like we're going to. What I'm saying is like if would I ever consider it? And I don't think I could. Helping someone out on renders, sure, but let's say because I don't know, it doesn't. Mm-mm. I don't think I could do that because I was thinking I was like, could I work for a company where all you do all day is make people's images and they commissioned you for all the images, right? Or something like that. Commissioning I could do. If I got all the assets or I sold the images of the assets, that kind of stuff, I could do that. But let's say like you go to work 9 to 5, 8 hours a day making images for this company, I don't think I could do that. What lighting am I using? It's still Ghost Lights, and it's by the same person. Uh, Yesterday I made mention that I was going to mess around with this iRay cinematic Ghost Lights, and yesterday I did, and I fell in love. There are a couple things I'm not understanding. I need to practice more with Godlight. I think that is basically for sunlight. That's what I'm assuming this Godlight is for. But I also need to figure out this sky shade. So those are two things I have no idea. And I need to test and see what they do. However, let me get out of this camera and show you the cool thing that this thing has. So this right here is a box light, kind of like how they do with a camera, which I thought is cool. So no light at all hits this direction, that direction, up or down, till at least it gets past that. Because the light is back there. Fucking awesome and amazing. All right? So I like that. And it keeps it from like overlighting shit. There's so many times I'm sitting here, I'm trying to balance like a blue and an orange, but it's just this would solve that. This would fix that. So that is one good one I like. I really like this box one. This is an egg carton. Get this shit. Hold on. I'm going to show it off. This light is egg cartoned. Ain't that some shit? So I got this light beaming this way, right? And what it's doing is it's lighting her, right? Now, when you're lighting scenes, and I know you came across this yourself, one side will be extremely dark, one side will be extremely light. And I got these in misses right here, right? Because I didn't turn those off because I like the look of them, but they weren't lighting her at all. So I got this little thing right here. It's the reflective ghost wall, has an R, and any light, like this light, comes over here, bounces off of this, and lights her from the back. I love this concept. Plus, they got a lot of cool things. Look at this thing right here. So you notice that it's not straight. That bar has a tilt to it, right? So does my reflective. Because I found out that you can come over here to surface. Look, you can give it a curve. Straight or curve. Freaking awesome shite. Love it. So, oh yeah, and this light right here, the ghost upper lights, I thought it was just going to be a square, right? I thought it was just going to be a square. It ain't. You see all those lights above you? All these little ones right here, 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 here. That's what this is. Freaking sick, man. So I'm very pleased with this iRay cinematic ghost lights. So I just said, fuck it. I took out all my lighting on stream yesterday and threw this on instead. I was like, I'm sold. I'm gone. Boom. So glad I got that thing yesterday. Woo. It was great and golden. All right, so we just finished up number 38. We have about 3 more images, and I gotta get freaking evil Jade in on this shit. Rules are rules, though. I'm strictly behind the wood until closing. I need to find a good pose. Maybe I'll just have her hands on the thing and we'll take a picture of her hands. I don't know. Are the ghost lights emissive though? What do you mean? You can't see them. That's a reflector. Hold on. You got a ghost and a rim. Two different things. So this is the ghost light. And where is this is what I changed, by the way. Here's the emission color, the temperature, and the luminance. I don't mess with the rim. The rim also has some shit on it. Where's it at? Oh no, this one does not have any lumen. Some of them do, some of them don't. This one don't have any. But yeah, it's stellar, dude. I'm loving this. I like it. I like it. I do need to play around with Godlight, and I need to play around with Shade Light, and I could probably find situations where I can be using this more often too. Right now, I'm basically smacking this, and smacking this and this. So at least I'm using most of them. Oh, that's another cool thing is, you see that thing called ground reflector? This right here? It just sits on the ground. All the light that hits it just reflects it, just like this wall. So that's pretty cool too, because a lot of times the legs will be dark and stuff. That can fix it. I asked because lights slows down render time. These ghost lights are quick renders. Where I have a clash at, because I know this is gonna take a little bit longer, is this shit. So if I go here and I do lumen, I kept the lumen on that. I just like the look of it, and I couldn't reproduce it. Same thing with down here with this. I kept the emissives on this because I couldn't reproduce it. I will go into this. Sage generally has settings to do renders fairly quick. I do. Tried to help reduce mine and couldn't do much, so I thought he had better GPU. He doesn't. No, ghost lights render quick. Straight up. Because it's soft shadows. It creates soft shadows, and the lighting is soft as well. While this is harsh. So, yep. Yep. Rules are rules, though. I'm strictly behind the wood until closing. I know what I'll do. I got the perfect idea. Let's do a lean. We're gonna take a image of, not a prop, bitch. Pose. Leaning. We're gonna of our hands being down on the thing. We're gonna take an image of that. We don't even need it to be really too. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't care if the feet's touching the ground, that kind of shit. We'll go back to this one, because I think I used that before. Yes, I have. Bring her back. Rotate her. I can't have her too high, though, because it might look a little weird. Guess it depends on the angle, huh? So if I'm like this, I can't have her way up in the air, right? Because I look weird. I'm like, holy shit, is this girl like 30 feet tall, for instance? But what I can do is I can lock these. Now when I pull down, hopefully they stay. Nope, of course not. Oh, that's right. I know why. I guess it would have to be the pelvis, right? Come on. You can do it. You can do it, little buddy. All right, how does that look? Not bad. I might even bring the hands closer in. I have ghost lights that really slow down renders. It's called Invisi lighting. Okay, let me look it up. Invisi lighting. I need to get this. It's on my wish list. This is what I got, by the way. It's 50% off, but that's what I'm using. That's what I've been. That's the what I was just showing off. I got this too. I need to be using it. Where is this Invisi lighting? Oh, ghost projector. What the fuck is this? Of course, it's Kindred Arts. He always makes fucking phenomenal shit. Fucking hate him. He makes me waste so much money. I think I got this. Hey, that bar looks fucking familiar. Hold on. That is this bar. Yes, sir. Yep. That is this bar. You see how I completely changed that shit around? That shit didn't look like that either, though. He redid his shit, too. You can tell because that's his stuff that he's trying to promote. Damn, son. Do I have this? I don't. God, he's so good at lighting. I don't see it. Do you got a link? Damn, baby got back. Invisi lighting, waste of money. Yeah, give me a link to that product so I can look at it. Kindred Arts is the only person that I buy lighting shit from. I've never been disappointed with Kindred Arts when it comes to anything with VDB or lighting, ghost kits, that kind of shit. I mean, here, I'll just, I mean, let me go to my wish list. And this is just me over the past couple of days because, like I said, I've been out of the game for like a year, right? So here we go. Going to the wish list now, and oh look, it is Kindred Arts. Oh look, it's Kindred Arts. I can get rid of this. Oh look, it's Kindred Arts. I just bought one from Kindred Arts, so there was another one here. So yeah, his stuff is really good. So 1, 2, I got all kinds of shit that yeah. This right here, ooh man, that's a good. I had to hold off. I was like, man, I can't do it. No. Told myself no, a lot of times this morning. But yeah, I generally like to use only like Kindred's ghost light because what it does is it's not an emissive. I don't know how to explain it. It's just a soft lighting, and it's just freaking good. I was using this one. Now I'm using this one, but they're both good. I might still pop around and use different ones. I even use this one too if I do lamps. But yeah, it's good shit. All right, so we got the hands. Let's try and get an image of her with her hands. Unpin all. I do want to move her hand over though. And I'll move this hand over too. Now I'll move her entire body just so I can get a better shot. We got to twist these hands a little bit. Hopefully they're not maxed. Oh, they're damn near max. That's bad. Do it like that then. Okay, I see your link. Oops, I pinned it on accident. My bad. I guess I got to go actually into my Rumble stream. I hate doing that, but it is what it is. You know what? I think I got this too. When was this released? And I think I know why. Well, no, it says it's compatible with 2.24. And I do have it. Huh. Yeah, I do have it. And I think I did it to have God rays. I think that's the only reason I used it. But it's not even installed. That shit's not even installed by shit anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I I wouldn't recommend it though. I know that because it's not by Kindred. I was using older ones, but had to replace when upgrading Daz as they were no longer supported. Right. So to redo those scenes, I'll have to fix the lighting, of course, to make them better. Yeah. Just my render times that kills me at times. 4.22 on release. Man, I'm using the lights, doubled my render. Wow, doubled your render time. I was using 4.16 for a long time. Yeah, 4.2, right? I think 4.2 is when they had that. Or is it? It might have been one. It might have been that one. 4.16. The very next one is when the lighting completely changed. Can you link the one you're talking about? The one that I'm like praising? This one right here? Yeah, I got you. Let's see. Looks like. Let's see. There you go. Yep, Vampire got it. So yeah, there's that one. That's really good. And then the other one that I was using before this, that is also really good. It's a little older, I think. I need to start using this to get like a little bit of an atmospheric iRay light volume. I think I probably even have it installed still. I don't. Ghost, cinematics. Huh. I'll have to reinstall it. Here it is. This is the other one. I also have this as well. I don't use that. I don't use this one. I couldn't get the outcomes that I wanted. I mean, it was good, but it wasn't the outcomes I wanted. So it kind of irritated me a little bit, so I quit using it. And then there's the other one. Got it. Thanks. It's even on sale. It is. That's the reason why I snagged it. I'm trying not to spend money, so I'm just like, no, no, don't get the projectors. I love it though. I think it looks great. Like that. Oh God. I want it so bad. Square flash globe. Focus at 10, focus at 50, focus at 100. Ah, shit. Dude, I might have to fucking snag this, man. I might have to fucking snag this shit. Fuck. Because it's on sale too. How much is it if I put it in here? Does it go to 60%? Nah, it stays at 50, but it's $10. Fuck. Gonna hate myself for doing this. Wife's gonna yell at me too, but. Doo-doo-doo. Cha-ching, cha-ching. You're broke. You've been broke, but now you're broker broke. I'm what Pokimane would be calling a brokey boy. That's me. I don't give a fuck. Might be broke, but I'd be happy. All right, cool. So let's go ahead and install that now. I need to install the other one too. So let's go ahead and do Daz. And then I'm going to join in and we are going to rock this shit. Let me go ahead and close that thing. I don't need that anymore. Got about another hour or so. Then I gotta take a small break to throw the ribs on the grill. Damn, you gonna start? There we go, finally. Iray ghost projectors lights. I need to stop typing ghosts and just start typing in lights, because then I forget about the other lightings and stuff that I have, right? So let me type in light, and I should have another one that I accidentally took off. Is it Iray Ghost? No, that's not. That's the old Iray Ghost light, because that's back from 2017. Dear Lord Almighty. Invisi lights came out in 2023. I see it on here. Iray light volume. That's what I needed. Cinematic light FX. And I also don't have the Iray night light, so I'll go ahead and install that. No, I'm not going to install that because that was from 2022. I don't think it's compatible. So I'm gonna. That might be why I don't use it anymore too. So now let's type in light. So I got the cinematic ones here. Oh, I think I played around with this and I was like, okay. It'd be good for like portraits. Here it is. There's the projectors. Where is the other light? Here it is. Okay. Oh, there we go. Something for us to mess around with, huh? Starting to dive back into better lighting. Sorry, I did not mean to ignore chat. You know you wanna. 4.22 is definitely what I have installed. Server did not accept my login. Thanks, Daz. Yeah. You know what you do? Punch your computer screen. It fixes it. How do you tell what year they were made? All right. Let me log in real quick again. I can't show it on screen because I don't, somebody might try and steal my account. But once I'm signed in, I can show you. Be sure to use the Daz install manager as well. Do not use the other one. Okay, so I am in, just checking. Okay, cool. So here is the Daz install manager, and as you can tell, it says date. So that is the release date. Like this was released in 2024, December 6th. This tells you when you purchased it, not when it was created. But by knowing when you purchased it, you can kind of guesstimate what patch it was under, right? So I know it's been about somewhere between 2022 to 2023, somewhere in there. I think it's 2022 they switch. So in 4.16, the way lighting was calculated, completely changed. So if it's from 2022 and I know there's lighting stuff, I'm like, I ain't touching that shit. I ain't touching that shit. Yeah, you can also look under Daz itself. I think. Let me go to Daz, and I think there is a my account. Is it somewhere in there or some shit? Product library. It does have a product library of everything, but it doesn't. Oh, there is a date. It's just very confusing. It's over here. And I can't show you because it has sensitive information, but yeah, that's where you go to product library and you can see when it got purchased, but it does look I just do it from the dim installer. It's more satisfying to the eyeballs. All right, so we're trying to get a picture of these hands. I got sidetracked. Ended up costing me money too, fuckers. See what you did? I blame this on you, Two-Tone Hasher. If you didn't come in here asking about ghost lights and all that bullshit, I wouldn't have went to the store and I wouldn't have got that shit. This is on you. This is on you. That's what I'm going. When the wives start yelling at me, that's what I'm going to say too. It's like, hey man, it wasn't me. It was Two-Tone Hasher. He did it. He forced me. She's gonna look at me and be like, shut the fuck up. I'm like, no, leave me alone. All right, so we want the MC seems to be in the way, so let's go ahead and hide fat ass. Maybe now I can get a better image. I'm thinking something like this. I think this is what I'm shooting for right here. Boop, 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 boop. Don't expose your shit. Exactly. Gots to be careful. Do. Let's go ahead and lock on to this index finger. Do about 11 stops and see what we got going on. Appreciate everyone that is joining us, especially over there on Rumble. Rumble be rocking. Don't forget, hit that like button. Follow, repost. Whew, get my name out there. I love the engagement. That is apparently how Rumble does its thinking algorithm, whatever you want to call it. It's basically, yeah, the more people that engage, so likes, chatting, and reposts. I'm like, okay. Why is this thing not looking good? Right index 1. Let's try again. Yep, and I also got confirmation that anyone that does decide to come over from YouTube over to Rumble and they make an account, the first person they follow, if they are in the creative program like me, if you're the first person they follow, you also get a piece of the pie. Same thing for any subscriptions, which I don't really do any of that. I really don't promote the subscriptions all that much. I kind of promote my Subscribe Star and Itch and that kind of stuff, but if you do watch a lot of Rumble, it's always good to get the premium, no ads, and you get everyone's premium content, not just mine, but everyone. So it's a really good idea. And anyone that does, even in the past when they sub to me on Rumble, I always said, just get Rumble Premium. Just get it while you're on my stream, though. That'll help. But then you can see everyone's premium content. That every creator has to do at least 5 hours a week. 5 hours a month. The cake is a lie. IGL3K. What's that? What is that? See, I don't even do ads. They forced us to do ads before, but like I don't even do ads. I mean, it's not a whole lot anyways because, you know, viewership and everything, but here. Look, like right now, I could just do accept and start and nickel and dime this stuff, right? Just to get more. I don't. I don't. Maybe it'll change in the future, but until and like I don't feel like I want to bother everyone over like 20 cents to a dollar. And even if I did, the only things I would promote is Rumble Premium, Rumble Wallet, and their coffee because I know that the shit's good. You know what I mean? So you're the reason I came to Rumble. I haven't even seen anyone doing Daz on here. There was a guy actually doing Daz before I even joined Rumble over 5 years ago. No shit. He quit though. That was back before they even had live stream on Rumble. I was on Rumble before there was even live streaming on Rumble. You only uploaded your videos. Yeah, I know. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. There are 3D artists. Discovering on Rumble is wonky. It's something they need to work on. There are other 3D content creators on Rumble. In fact, Syntho State, he does game development on Rumble and streams on Rumble. There's a couple others, but it is a starved area. When it comes to Rumble, they got their foot in the door because of being censored through politics. So naturally, that is their biggest pie, right? Most people think Rumble, they think, oh, that's that right wing platform. In a sense, they ain't wrong, but they kind of got forced over here, right? So they started trying to branch now with music and gaming. Gaming, it's coming a long way. Gaming is. When I first started, the gaming was roughly around 200 viewers at any given time. That's it. 200 viewers. I'm seeing it in the thousands now, which is still better. There seems to be more streamers and watchers when it comes to gaming and stuff, but I'm seeing some good numbers coming with the gaming. So music as well, it's growing. It's all growing and it's growing organically. So that's why I'm along for Rumble. I think they're doing it. I think they got that. They're on the right track. They just gotta fix their. Here, I'll just fucking show it. I'll just fucking show it here. So we're on Rumble, right? Let's try and look up me. See how I pop up at the very bottom? Cool. It worked. You know what I mean? That's how it's supposed to work. Now, let's try 2 ton. Oh shit. You're not discovered. But if you hit enter, you got to search for it. You see what I'm saying? That's what I mean. Here, I can't even find you with just 2 ton. I got to do Asher as well. Oh, no videos. Boom, channels. No channels. You ain't on here at all. Can't find you. But that might be because you don't have a video uploaded. So let me correct myself on that. That might be why, and that's kind of a good thing in all honesty. But there's been here's another example. The Monroe show. See, there's nothing on it, right? Nothing. But I know there's a channel. Get the fuck out of here. What the hell are you talking about? Sorry. Jake Monroe show. I know it's there. I know. Oh my God. I found it the other day. I'm followed to the dude. I'm trying to look for his icon. I'm not going to spend too much more time, but You see what the problem is. I'm proving it right here. See, view all, and then looking for the Jake Monroe show, the Jake show, the Monroe show, something on the lines of that. I'm following these clowns. They've been annoying me. Metatron. Should be right around here. Yeah, look. Oh, I spelt it wrong. So Jake Monroe, no E at the end. So now let's go back. The Jake is not popping up. Monroe show. And then you hit enter and now it'll pop up. There we go. And this dude right here is fucking lit. I love this goth motherfucker. But anyways, that's something they need to fix, and also discoverability on just straight videos. They need to work on, and I think they need to also work on. They're about to implement shorts. I'm hearing some saber rattle on that, and they need to make it to where you can turn on or off that. In my opinion, I just try to voice my opinion to, you know, I want them to succeed. When they succeed, I succeed. I'm just saying that shit. You know what I mean? They succeed, I succeed. My stock go up. Creator program pool of money goes up. Everything goes up. So of course I want them to succeed, right? Sometimes they have a bad habit not listening though. The cake is a lie. I read Ghostlight 3, the old one. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's see. I missed some shit. I put an image on Discord. What does it do if you look me up? Let me find out. Is it okay? So, oh God, your name is so fuck. Okay, let's look you up now. So we got V for ire. What else am I missing? Hold on. UK. Oh God, how could I? I would not. Man, you promoting that commie shit. Here we go. Nothing. Did I misspell it? V4MPIR. V4MPIR UK. Yeah, your name is so fucked. Your name is so fucked. But no, you're not popping up either. I think it's because you don't get no videos, which is a good thing. At least I don't think you have any videos. Anyways. Nope. You can find me on YouTube though. Some old shit. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, I have no problem at all. You can drop your links. You can drop your links on YouTube. we tighten it around here. I don't have a premium account either. It doesn't matter. How it works for the creator program. When an account is created, the first person they follow, they get a little bit of a piece of the pie. So they get a little bit of money for every person that they bring over to Rumble, and they're the first person to follow. Yes, premium, you'll get a monthly cut. Cool. It doesn't bother me. You also get a cut based off of view hours. So the more people watch, the more hours that is produced, a little bit more of that as well. So watching helps. Can't ask for more than that, you know? I just give people different avenues. That's why I also just throw out the subscribe store and the itch too. Maybe people don't want to subscribe or do anything like that when it comes to like a streaming platform. I mean, you probably get nickel and dimed every other way. At least that way you can, you know, get a little bit of benefit from it. You know, stuff like that. You can buy my games and stuff. So he just dissed you, bruh. He didn't diss me. Pretty sure I have a channel, but not used it, so likely why. He always does. Yeah, I know. Did we save this image or no? I don't think we did. Oh yeah, we're still trying to figure out the DOF, aren't we? For some reason, the DOF on this thing is being retarded. But yeah, man, I'm long for the Rumble. I love Rumble. They just cool as fuck. This looks a little better, but I think it's still too much. Let's go to 14. Nothing but love. That's right. Some might even call me a shrill or shrill or shrill. However you say it. I have YouTube Premium, not on Rumble. I got Rumble Premium and I got YouTube Premium. And the only reason why I have a YouTube Premium is because I drive a sweeper. And I can't be picking up my phone every 2 fucking seconds to skip ads. I hate to give them money, but it is what it is. And until the creators that I watch on there go to better places, I'm still going to watch them. Like I watch a little bit of Nux Taku. I watch, yeah, this looks a lot better. I watch a little bit of Asmongold. And then I was watching Metatron, but now he's on Rumble. So I try to watch him on Rumble. But yeah. I've been actually doing pretty good about not using YouTube as much. I've been using Rumble a lot more. What state you driving in, Sage? Florida here. I live in Florida. Yep. I am hating this state more and more by the fucking day. Way too... Dude, I lived here my whole life. I swear to fucking God, the population of this place has doubled. Maybe even more. It don't feel like Florida anymore. There is no fucking room for anything. And if I ever retire, I'm going to go and live out in the fucking sticks. I'm going to sell everything and buy a place out in the fucking sticks. It's bad, dude. Way too much traffic. All right, so this is good now. So let's go ahead and save this image. Let's go ahead and save this image. And now, Fort Myers. How far away is that from me? I've never been to Fort Myers. All right, so you're 1 hour and 55 minutes away from me. I don't want to tell you where I live for obvious reasons, but I'm further up than you. We're actually on the same side of the state too. So there's that. You don't even got to do a lot of crossover. That's pretty cool though. It's one of the 2 big cities near me. But yeah, nowhere near that freaking gun zone place. Jesus. They go around on the streets just popping people over there. I'd never live there. Orlando's just as bad. I went to go see Matt Rife last month, and I had to go to Orlando. I swear to God, never again, dude. Never again. Never again. Holy crap. The roads were complete utter ass. Potholes out the yin yang. You had some roads that were half road, half dirt. I'm like, bitch, this is Orlando. Y'all supposed to be booking with money. It looked like a damn shithole. I'm just like, you got to be kidding me. Then the streets and the traffic on top of that. I'm like, oh hell no. No more. Nope. And I appreciate everyone that is watching over on YouTube. If you want to help me out, you can hop over to Rumble, give me a follow, create an account. Because sometimes I don't stream on YouTube. Depends on what I'm doing. I get a lot more say over on Rumble, and I love them. So I do stream to YouTube, but my focus is over on Rumble. But I still love y'all. That's why I'm streaming. regardless. All right, so let's go ahead and get back to this. I've had my fun. I've had my little break of chilling and talking. Dude, I can't wait for the 17th to get here, man. I have so many voices to do, but I have to wait for my quota to be reset on 11 Labs. Because I went through all of my area. Matt Ripe, that dude's crowd work is smoking. Yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't do very much crowd work anymore. He did a little bit towards the end. He does his skit, and then after a skit, he'll do some crowd work, and it was pretty good. It was pretty cool, but it was a lot of money and a lot of time and a lot of driving, and I was tired. So I don't ever want to do it again. All right, so the next line of dialogue is, she tilted her head while her eyes were dancing. Oh my, oh my, oh my. So maybe we'll do like a front view and we'll do like a image sequence of like 3 different images of her eyes just kind of like moving a little bit. Or maybe 4 image. Man, I wonder, should we do another animation right there? I just played one animation, but man, moving the eyes would, God, that'd be a pain, wouldn't it? I feel like that'd be more of a pain. Would it be better to make 4 or 5 images of her eyes? You know what I could do? I could make an image series. And I think I can put it on repeat. Yeah. So we're going to make like 5 images here of the eyes moving just slightly, right? And then we're going to do an image series. And since we're doing that, let me bring this over here real quick. I also need to look at something else, because it's been a minute since I did that shit. Okay, cool. So let's go to... This doesn't even work. Let me go ahead and open this so y'all can see what I'm going to do. This doesn't work, so I don't even know why that's here. So I'm going to be doing animations here. Let's do image, and I'll call it eye dance. And then it's going to be called, see what it's, Sawyer. No capital. It'll be 40. Yeah, should be that. Should be able to find the rest. Pause, 0.25. Sawyer, 41. Pause, 0.25. I'll make about 5 of these. Sawyer, 42. $43. And then one more? Yeah, one more. Sawyer, 44. Repeat. Oh, wait. There. And then it'll just keep on bouncing through these images, and we can just use eye dance wherever I left off at. Right here. And I can't add dissolve or anything like that because it's going to be repeating. So let's do that. That right there looks good to you. Looks good to me. Awesome. Fantastic. Woo! That's what we do. Isn't that awesome? That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. So that's how we do that. And now we just got to get her looking over at the, I guess the main character. It is the main character. So something like this. Let's get her to look. Hey, bitch, my eyes are over here. Look at the camera. You heard me. It's not enough. So we'll start with that and we'll do it again. There we go. That'll work. No words have to be said. So let's go ahead and change her expression. Oh no. Where's it at? There it is. Cool. Yay! 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 So this is going to be her looking directly at us. Humbly. See, smile. She gotta have a smile. She's a bartender. It's like, oh, all you're using is smile and happy expressions. Why are you only using? I can hear the people bitching already over when this gets released. Why is a bartender? I have all roughly this. Bitch, she's a bartender. She's trying to make sales. She wants that dough. She wants that tip. That's why you think that she's gonna get tipped by flipping out on people or by being sad and crying. No, not at all. The one I posted, by the way, is from February last year, so would be like Daz3D. Oh yeah, I forgot. My bad. You said you sent an image. Oh, okay. It's not too bad. I like the two shadows. Homegirl looks like she got straight up drugged, though. Not even gonna lie. Homegirl's just like, that was some good cocaine. I passed out from a high after I crashed. Now I'm just here. Homegirl, fuck. I'm just saying. Okay, so we got this one. Let's go ahead and do a camera. What's going to be really interesting to see on this one is I can't see the fucking eyeballs. So it's going to be hard to move eyes when you can't see them, right? All right, let's see what it looks like right here. Half asleep. Well, she's half something. She looks like she's half baked, half fucked something. Homegirls is like done. You're good from the Legendary series. Oh, man, I've been watching that guy way too much. A little less DOF, I think. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow, but you know how this goes, guys. I try to stream every day, and I end up making it maybe about 3 times a week. Because I got to get up at 2 a.m. tomorrow. 2 freaking a.m. Mondays and Fridays are... Oh. Have some eye candy. Have some scary candy. She looks straight up like... Ah! She looked like she's just seen a ghost. She got sparked. Yeah, no. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm getting paid well for it, so. I mean, I will be getting paid well for it. I guess that is a difference. Will be getting paid well for it. Because, unfortunately, HR is slow. Yep, HR slow. Damn, it's almost time for a beer, isn't it? Tea's gone. What time is it when... oh, he's 5 hours ahead. Yeah, he's over in... you know what? I'm not even going to say nothing bad. He's in UK. Also known as the United Kingdom stan. So, take that what you will. Damn, cool. I got a lot of... I actually have a lot of overseas people that watch streams. And like Green Arrow, he's French. Cyborg Ninja, I don't know what country he's in, but he's in Europe somewhere too. I got a lot of Europe uh, friends, fans, and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. That's a new one. Yeah, he said that's a new one. Well, I got that idea. That I wasn't the first one to think of that. Uh, you can thank Nux Taku for that one. He also called it London Stan. He said that one a couple times too. So let's go to eyes, and we need these eyes kind of popping and dancing. I just find it funny, dude. Yeah, me too, man. I lived here my whole life, minus me going into the military and about 6 months when I went to um, Pennsylvania and New York to work on oil rigs, and I found out that shit was fucked. So I left that too. But besides that, I've been in Florida my whole entire life too, and it's a wonderful thing. You know, I might be able to tell where the eyes are at by looking at those. They look roughly like what they should be. I'm actually going to just pick like 5 random spots. I'm not going to go left, right, up, down. So I'm going to actually use a combination of ups and downs. So let's go ahead and do like that, and that'll be an image, because it says it's dancing, and it's not dancing if you're just going like left, right, up, down, left, right, up. I think it'll look retarded. You know what I mean? So I'm going to go ahead and just get 5 images of random spots that she's looking at. A real cracker. Yeah, you know it. Shit. I'm proud of it. I've never actually been to Fort Myers. I think Fort Myers is it's not Clearwater. Yeah, Fort Myers. That's where a lot of the like rich ones people go to. I think that's where a lot of rich people settle in at, is Fort Myers. And what's the other place? In Martin County as well. There's a lot of rich people that settle down there. I don't know if Fort Myers is actually part of Martin County or not, but yeah. Unfortunately, where I'm at, it's some fuck ass shit going on. There's like the town's like 20,000, maybe 25,000, and they're building. I'm not shitting you when I say this. They're building, and they already started. It's not like planned. I'm talking about it's already done. Like it's already being built. Most of it's already halfway done and shit like that. At least another 10 to 15,000 homes. I'm just like, bitch, you about to, what the fuck? And there's nothing to do in this fucking town. All you got is like fucking fast food shit. Nothing. I'm like, why you gonna plop more motherfuckers here? Jeez. Naples is the Beverly Hills of Florida. Yeah, well, I've never been there either. I don't go to big towns. I don't like big towns, so I do my best not to anyways. I live on the wrong side of the tracks. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't not a damn thing wrong with that. And then me was born and raised in the South. Then just over a year ago, moved to the North. Yeah, but dude, come on, man. Come on, man. Your country is basically the size of my state. Texas outdoes you. So there is no north and south in that country. In 5 hours, you can get from one end to the other. You know I'm fucking with you, though. I like him. I like messing with him. I got to give yous shits. Oh, let's go this way now. Yeah, let's go like over here, and then let's go in this direction now. Like that. I said that this is going to be a short story, and yet I feel like I'm literally, the whole story is literally 2 different people in the span of a few hours, and this shit's going to be like, I can already see like thousands of images in animations, and I'm just like, fuck. But it's going to look good. It's going to look great. A lot of differences in the same distance, though. Oh, is it kind of like going from the rich area to the ghetto? And then you cross the street and you're back in the rich area? Weird in that several things are more Americanized up here compared to the rest of the country. Really. I'd rather live in the sticks. The backwaters. Oh, shit. I forgot to save on the camera. I saved it right here. Dummy. Sage, you're so dumb. Do 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 do. Bow 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 out down out down. Yeah. Oh yeah. I completely forgot about that. When I was talking so good about Rumble, they got that Rumble wallet. That shit's fucking sweet, dude. That is sweet. As long as the internet is good, I could live anywhere. That's a fair point. I gotta have internet. My internet here actually sucks. Once I'm more financially stable and prepared, I'm going to make the jump and get Starlink instead. If I got good internet, I'm good at the moment though. Still waiting for full fiber in the air. We don't even got fiber. I miss my fast internet. Your country's smaller, so y'all don't have to run that shit as far and as long as we do. So most of America don't have fiber. Most of us just have a LAN, like Cat 5 cord going from a telephone pole to our internet. I don't. Here, how do I put this? I don't dabble in crypto. I watch Bitcoin every day because I do dabble with the stock market. I don't understand stock as much as I should and want to. And I understand crypto even less. However, I like crypto very, very much because it gives alternatives to stocks and money. So it can't be tied down. It's more free. So I really like crypto. However, crypto's got their own problems because there's a lot of scammers. However, I do like I guess they call it the big three or whatever. Bitcoin, Ethereum, and some rather other one. Like them. I think they're great. But yeah, with Rumble Wallet, you can actually tip with crypto. I think that's awesome. Mine's hybrid, so I have 80. That's your download speed is 80? You've been mining crypto for a decade? Shit. That takes a lot of electricity, though, doesn't it? I don't even understand how that works. I don't understand how any of that works. I've never dove into it either. It's like my brain, I got so many other things that I'm trying to do that I really can't. And I'm not going to try and YouTube how to do crypto because crypto has a lot of scammers. You know what I'm saying? So I don't trust anybody in that area, I guess you can say, to believe a word they say. Yep, hence my name. I'm a hasher. Oh, is that the term? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm totally for it. Don't get me wrong. I ain't one of those little clowns going like, oh my God, all crypto is a scam. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, no, currency is currency. Money is money. It doesn't matter what it is. This right here, if it's so rare and so awesome, people spend $5 billion to get it. Guess what? It's worth $5 billion because someone will pay for it. So I understand how money works. I just don't understand that. But totally for it. And I like it just because you can off ramp and on ramp through the Rumble wallet. I think it's awesome. Yeah, a lot of crypto is a scam. Exactly. That's its biggest problem. Crypto is not policing itself. I need to get in the camera and then save again. Like this. If crypto policed itself, I think they would be really crippling to stocks and the dollar. That's what I think. Let's go ahead and bring it Oh, no, 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 no. Go back. I just need... somewhere around there. Wait a minute. Is side to side? Where's up and down? Was that up and down? Oh, right here. Okay. Okay, cool. So this is image number 43, right? So I got to go to 44. So I still need one more. I'll put this one a little bit further up into this side. Oh shit. Bitcoin does police itself. Yes. But what I'm saying is all of crypto. You know what I'm saying? Not just Bitcoin. Yeah, there's a bunch of bad stuff in that, you know, yeah, I understand that. I'm talking about, like, if you look up crypto, there's a million different cryptos that you can get. A million different cryptos that you can get. And 99% of them are freaking scams. They need more Bitcoins and stuff like that. Absolutely. Hey, what you doing, phone home? What if the market got manipulated to make the coaster worth 5 million, but it's actually worth 25 cents? Money is money. Something can only be worth what someone is willing to pay. I can claim all day that this is said item. This is said amount of worth. Doesn't make it true until someone is willing to pay for it. So even if it is manipulated or it's not manipulated, if someone pays for it, then it must be worth that. But worth in everything goes up and down. Yes. I love talking money. I'm just be honest. I love money. My eyes were open around, I want to say about 4 or 5 years ago when it came to money. So, like, I don't look at money the same way as I ever did. I don't look at something, oh, that's $6. No, that is 20 minutes of me working or something like that. That's how I view it now. Oh, that's $200. Oh shit, that's like 10 hours of me working. I don't want it. And then I also think of my pay. I don't get paid. Let's say minimum wage is $15 and I'm getting paid 20. I don't think, oh, I'm getting paid $20 an hour. I get paid $5 above minimum wage. Everything is based off of $15. That's how I view things now. And ever since I started thinking of money like that, I saved a lot more money. Yeah, let's go with that image right there. And this is the last one. I'm going to put the ribs on here in about 20 minutes or so. And then I'll... What? No, I don't smell it. They're coming tomorrow. I'll make mention of it. New day, new problem. I get it. And that should be all 5 of those. So there's that. You bought Bitcoin back when it was $400. Woo. Well, that's a lot higher now. So what you're trying to say is you're retired. Got it. Shit, even at $400. Ooh. Depending on how much money you got to invest in. You know what I mean? Like, I only have $800 in the stock market because I just started doing that this year. If that was like Bitcoin, that would be roughly around $180,000. I couldn't retire off of that. So I guess it does depend on how much you could have invested in it. I think it's almost time for a beer. What do y'all think? But that was a great question though, and comment. Phone home 2800. How you been, man? You been doing good? I think what I might do is pause this for like 2 seconds before it actually shows the dialogue. Appreciate everyone that is over here chilling over on Rumble. If you're on YouTube and you like my content, my home is Rumble, and you can make an account and follow me over there as well. I always promote. I love this place, and it is my focus. I won't promote my own stuff until the end of the stream, but I will try and get some people over to the green side, the Rumble side. All right, so we need a new image. She says, stick around long enough and maybe I'll let you buy me a drink later. How do I want to set up this image? And is she... Okay, so the next... After this one is when Jade starts to appear. Cool, which ain't even in the fucking scene yet. Where is main C? There's MC. Sage coin. Oh, Lord, have mercy. I am not making no sage coin. I ain't making no sage coin. I ain't gonna be no like that one girl that made her coin, dipped out, stole millions. Never heard of her ever again. He'd have to pay people to take it. Fair, fair. No lie detected. Doing good, thanks. That's good, that's good. That's awesome. I'm glad that you're doing good, phone home. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I'm just sitting there like, oh my God. That, dude, you talking, you know what? Here. I'm sorry. I got to. We're watching a music video. The highlight, the best part of Hawk Tua is from a fucking song. Fuck, what's his name? What's his name? Hold on. There it is. Hold on. I'm about to pull it up. I have to mute this. I'm putting my headphones on so I can actually hear this. This is the best part of what came out of Hawk Tua. And okay, his name is Token. And this dude, he's just funny, bro. He's just funny.
One move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time. That you do.
Gotta give him that Hawk Tua.
So this right here is the best part that came out.
Gotta give him that.
And it's because of what he says.
Gotta give him that Hawk Tua.
If she don't Hawk to her, I don't talk to her.
Right there, that line right there. If she don't Hawk to her, I don't talk to her. Then he just starts getting into some raunchy ass shit. So I won't even play anymore. But oh my God, that song is so amazing. That was the best thing that came out of that fucking bitch. And it wasn't even from her. It was from a rapper. That shit was so fucking... That song made me laugh for days. I've watched that thing so many times. I mean, she is in a different pose. We have seen the hands being placed down like that. I could still... I already took an image like this. I don't want to do that either. Let me unmute the other music too. Unmute. So there we go. We got that music playing again. Maybe if we go further back. Something like that. What do y'all think about that? Y'all think that's a good angle? I think it's okay. Blew up and imploded. You ain't lying, dude. How you doing, Coffee? How you been? Appreciate you coming in and chit-chatting, too. You are my 25th unique chatter. Yay! I love making quotas. Yeah, she's evil, but I mean, I don't know. You kind of like what Phone Home said, talking about the manipulation of money. You can also manipulate influence and manipulate a lot of stuff. And I think there was a big manipulation thing that revolved around her to kind of promote degeneracy, even though like That's kind of like what America's known for is degeneracy. So I don't know. I just think that it was blown out of proportion and was boosted nefariously. Because when I heard her say that, everyone was talking about that. So I looked it up and I was like, this is a dumb bitch. That was my first reaction. Yeah, market manipulation. Yep. It is monetarily beneficial to get more than 20 unique chatters. 20 is the bare minimum. I don't know if getting more unique chatters does anything, but the more people that talk, the more people that like, repost, aka just engagement, rather than just watching and lurking, it boosts me in Rumble's algorithm. I don't think it gives me any monetarily benefit other than I have to make 20 or I don't get paid at all. I have to get 20. That is a standard. All right, so this is pretty good here. I'm gonna change her expression though, which is why I always stress out over the unique chatters, because I do get a lot of people that just watch. I do, and I understand. Watching's good too. Watching does give me a little bit, right? Oh, you gonna put it on now? Okay, 225 or 250, 250. But yeah, that's just the idea. I'm just trying to promote, trying to build that kind of stuff, which I'm doing better already. Like, I'm not even lying. Like 3 or 4 months ago, I'd be streaming here and I wouldn't have nobody chatting. Today's a pretty lax day. Done had what, 5 or 6, 7 people in here talking. I love it. Where is my dialogue? What is she saying? Stick around long enough, maybe to buy me a drink. Okay. We're gonna give her a flirty face. But yeah, I'm just brand building is what I'm trying to do. I've always been, how do you put it? You know how excuse me. You know how you have the big streamers and the and whatnot. They never promote themselves. Because of their name's already there, right? And so I never really promoted myself. Maybe on the occasion, but that's something that I've changed recently. So recently I just been trying to promote myself and create somewhat of a brand, right? So people know what I do. People know what kind of art I do and what I promote. The adult stuff. So I was like, okay, here's my subscribe start. Here's my itch while I stream and work on the stuff that I can work on, because generally I like communicating and talking to people, and I also enjoy doing 3D stuff. So it's like a 2-for-1 deal. Build it, yeah. Assassin's Creed, chatting and lurking. That's right. Assassin's Creed. I haven't played Assassin's Creed in such a long time. Dude, I don't know when I last played it. I think the last one I played was the Greece one, where you could play as Cassandra. Yeah, I think that was the last one that I played. I didn't even touch that one in Japan. I felt like that was a slap in the face. It's like, I'm not supporting that. I haven't really bought too many video games at all. I bought Chronos, which I didn't even beat. Odyssey. Is that the one? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Odyssey was the last one that I played. I bought Chronos this year. What else did I buy? I got it. I did get Expedition 33, Chronos, Diablo 2 Resurrection, Diablo 4 Expansion, and Civilization 7. So in an entire year, I bought 5 games. And which is more than I normally do, because I haven't bought video games in probably like 3 or 4 years. Straight up. I think the last game that I bought before the ones that I just mentioned was I like the story games. Was it Dark Pictures Anthology? That was the last game that I bought. I'm just working at Daz, building the next scene while lurking here. Haunting Sage. That's right. Building scene is what takes the longest time. Once the scene is built, you can kind of throw stuff together really quick. Main thing is lighting. And I really like, that's my favorite part in this, is lighting. Not even gonna lie. Because I feel like that's what makes or breaks the render. That's what just freaking makes a person go. You know what I'm saying? Kit bashing? I don't even kit bash anymore. But yeah, I generally like stuff that is kit bash though. I don't do it though. Personally. Good old kit bash. That right. I say that as I literally kit bash the house in this game. I kit bash a lot. Yeah, dude. If you can get a whole bunch of shaders, and that's all you fucking need, dude. You can get a whole bunch of shaders, and then next thing you know, you're just taking all this other stuff, changing the stuff, changing like to the wall to maybe a plaster or a concrete, and everyone just be like, "Man, where did you get that?" It's the same exact house as in this game, and in this game, and in this game, and in this game. You just can't tell because I bashed that. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Woo, what's going on, Chris? Hey. Oh, for anyone. Oh, yes. Look at this. See, I'm starting to remember better, Chris. There's Chris. He is a Twitch streamer. I was in his stream last night. I love the Saturday night socials. He also sells on Daz. He is one of the creators. And when I get back to doing thumbnails, I'm actually going to start using his outfits again. I have quite a bit. Look, Chris has his own fucking folder, right? So that's how much I like Chris. Look, own folders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look, they just go all the way down. Boom, until right here. The Venom outfit, which, ooh. But yeah, I'm going to start using his assets to show them off so that he can be happy, because there's nothing better than when you see your product on something in a game, in a thumbnail, whatever. That's called pride. So, yep. Yeah, I did make it last night. Dude, I was so fucking drunk. Dude, I was 3 sheets to the fucking wind. But I made it. I did make it. But yeah, Chris is amazing. So do show him some love if you are into the 3D stuff. He has blessed me with knowledge, assets, good times, and he is an all-around great guy. And he even shows up on Rumble and types. How fucking cool is that? I love it. I gotta start streaming more. Oh man, I miss this shit. Doing that weekends, I'm just always so tired. I got to start doing it, especially on Mondays and Fridays, because I get off early. So since I get off early, like I'm home at like 11:30 on Mondays and Fridays. So I'm just like, man, that'd be the perfect time to stream for a few hours. But because I get up at 2 o'clock, by the time freaking 11:30 is around, I'm like fucking zombie in it. Okay, so this one we have to get Jade. Jade, hey, Chris, I got a new lighting sense of love. Look at this. Look at all this stuff. I love this new lighting thing. It's iRay Cinematic Ghost Lights by Kindred Arts. This shit is awesome. Straight up awesome. And then two-ton Hasher over there forced me to get this, so I got to try this out next. But man, I'm taking my lighting to another level, man. I'm taking my lighting to another fucking level. That's all I gotta say. All right, so we gotta get Jade in here. And unfortunately, when I import Jade, I think what's gonna end up happening is it's also gonna import the background. So if the outside changes, I'm gonna have to save her, then reload, and yeah, all kinds of shit. So let's try this. Two-Tone Hasher says, Chris, I'm actually using your cave cloth outfit in my scene right now. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Man, it's 10 o'clock. It's close enough. Let me go and put a slab of ribs on my smoker. And then I'm going to grab a beer. Then I'm going to be right back. Since it's going to take a few minutes, I'm actually going to put on a be right back thing. Y'all can check out some of my animations that I have made. I need to add more to it, but this is what I got so far. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the show. We are back. How y'all doing? Sorry about that. I go get those ribs going on the smoker. Man, I use that smoker like at least 4 or 5 days a week. So freaking good. So freaking good. Let me go ahead and unmute this music. So we got music popping again. Looks like we have quite a bit of chit chat. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Hey, Chris. Oh, Two-Tone asks, Chris, just curious, do you get a piece of the license money when I pay for it on the Daz store, or is that just Daz? You get 50% of the sales. Only half? That doesn't feel right. You don't understand Daz, Two-Tone Hasher. It's called business. That's how it is. And you know what? Everyone accepts it. You want to know why? Because that's where all the eyeballs are at. That's where all the eyeballs are at. The Daz store. It's called marketing. It sucks, bro. I agree. I was like, yeah. I was like, that's some shit. You get back just as I sat down and grabbed my headset. Awesome. Yeah, but Daz does the rest. Yeah, they do make your page, so you don't got to mess with that. They also do the transactions, which if you try to do your own personal transactions, that bit of money also gets cut as well, right? I'll tell you the thing I don't agree with, Chris, when it comes to Daz, and I think it's really fucked up. And I think Daz should eat this rather than the creator content people eating it. Is you know how they'll do a sale or something, 50% off. You're like, okay, cool, whatever, that's fine. But then they'll use their coupon, and their coupon for like $6 or $10 off and everything. You only get half of the actual money that came in. I think Dash should eat that coupon because they're charging people money to get those coupons. So I think that's messed up. Yeah, and they get the most traffic, exactly. Works the same for the additional licenses for things when you work in Unreal Engine. Yeah, so yeah, you don't. If you're just doing images, two-tone hasher, you don't need no licenses. If you're trying to put in Unreal Engine, you'll need licenses, but you don't even need no licenses to do Dash stuff. Do we got Jaded here yet? Yep, there's Jade right there. Unfortunately, Jade has no shoes. I think we're going to put her in some heels. No, you do not need licenses. If you are making images in Daz Studio and you're putting them wherever, it doesn't even have to be Rimpi. You do not need licenses. It is a 2D image. It's manipulated to look 3D because of shadows. The only time you need licenses is when you're going to do 3D printing with it. You need a 3D printer license. And if you're going to move the product to a video game that is three-dimensional. Because apparently, for some ungodly reason, you got to pay some dumbass $25 to use the product you already bought in a three-dimensional way. It's nothing more than a tax. It's retarded, but whatever. So goes the law. The additional thing is for live interactions. Yes, for Unreal. And if you do that, then if you buy the stuff in Unreal Engine, that license already comes with it. But I know we're not talking about that. We're talking about Rinpai and Daz. But what if I'm making money from my VN? Won't I need a license in? No. You don't. It's a 2D image. Why do you think a lot of people are doing it? But anything that you get those licenses for, you can use in other ways too. So, don't beat yourself up too much about it. Just be like, Daz, I want a refund. Do. I need to. She needs to be walking. Do we need to put heels on this bitch? Do we want to put heels on? We want to put heels on her. Let's do that. Let's go to wardrobe. Footwear. We want some black heels. You basically get a license to make images and animations for commercial usage when you buy in most marketplaces, unless they are using some sort of additional license. Daz assets ain't optimized for real-time 3D anyways. You must downscale. I don't have to do any of that stuff. Phone home. I've gotten several outfits over from Daz to Unreal Engine. Now, you might be right, but the plugin I use automatically does all that. So I go Daz to Houdini to Unreal Engine, and I just run that, and my clothes come out fine. My hair comes out fine. I have to mess with the hair a little bit, and then
because of strand base and that kind of stuff. I play with that in Houdini, but I've gotten good results, but I don't know. Like I said, you're probably right. Maybe it's underneath the hood. That plugin takes care of it for me. But yeah, the textures do change. And that's how I also got it over with the geographs and stuff too, because they all get combined in Houdini. He bakes the images in Houdini, and then they get imported to Unreal Engine. So yes. Let's find some heals for homegirl. That plugin is like really amazing. I learned so much by having that plugin. Do we not have heals? Here. Are you not entertained? Battle Mage? No. I could live with these. Those shoes look a little weird. Let's see if we have anything better. I'd rather do something like this. Why didn't that turn? Oh God. I hit the wrong one. There we go. That looks good. Oh, look, a little green diamond thing. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, so hello, everyone. Here is Jade. Another CJ character, because like I said, I only use CJ's characters and TMs or HMs and a couple others. So this is Daedra, the Daedra model. Let's get her walking. She's coming from here. Ooh, get that Z strut. That's what Z makes such good freaking poses. I'm calling this one the Z strut. Bitch just strutting down. We will probably have to add a light because I'm pretty sure it is way too dark here, and I'm gonna have to have at least a blue light on her at all times. That one's over there. Okay, yeah. So we'll take this one. I tell you what, though, the environments in Unreal Engine Phone Home, like the actual environments, dude, man, they are so fucking good. Like, I understand that they're expensive, but they are really freaking good, too. Should I go from this angle or the other angle? I'm thinking I should probably hit from this angle. And what is the dialogue that is being spoken of? Regular it is, then, is what the MC says. Okie dokie, let's do it. By the way, the beer tastes fantastic. Just wanted to go ahead and say that. And I don't care if it's 10 o'clock in the morning. Maybe I'll do like a hand motion. So I'll keep this. I want her to be seen, but she's going to be blurry, right? And I could have him say just one, please, or something like that. So I could do like that. Let's go ahead and change the hands of him so it's the right hand. Okay, got it. So let's do hand. Hand motion, baby. No, this ain't the one I need. I need this one over here. I got the ribs on the grill. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Need the right one right here. This is the one I need. Boom. Do appreciate everyone that is popping in. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are so awesome. We're going to twist this out a little bit like this. And then I'm just going to take the hand. And we'll I think it's side to side. Yeah. I don't like that. Hold on. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let me see. So if I say I want one, Syntho State's in the house. How you doing, Syntho State? Hey, Two-Tone Hasher. He's a game dev. That's the one. That's the guy I was telling you about earlier. Yeah, there ain't. Two-Tone Hasher was talking about there not being any like 3D stuff going on. You know, no Daz stuff in Rumble, but that's what he likes. Likes to watch, lurk, and that kind of stuff. So I was like, well, Syntho State, he's a game developer. So if I want, say, I want one more, I go like this. I could go like this, go like this. I don't know. It just seems like he's pointing at her, and he's not saying like, I want a bear. You know what I'm saying? So I don't like that. Maybe if I bend the arm up more, and then side to side this down and give it like a little bit of a twist. Regular it is then. Oh, but I'm also trying to get her in on the image, right? So we need this to be bent down more. There, like that. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and do this and this. It's good seeing you though, Syntho State. Always appreciate you. You haven't streamed lately. But I know your nose has been in the books on your game and everything. I know that has been a thing. I'm going to make the focus point the tip of his finger. And he's saying, pull my finger. God, I'm so old. Do. Let's do iRay. We'll change the f-stop. I'm going to make it like really, really, really high. Does 3D coding and Blender art when I'm actually stream. And Squishy Banana does a lot more. See, there you go. Now you got three developers. Squishy Banana, I don't know who that is. I don't follow him either. I picked up a lot of tips from him. Squishy Banana. Okay, this is good. You can kind of see how she's there. So the reader can see it, but you're not telling it. On Rumble. Just type Squishy in search. Okay, no problem. Let's do this. Because I might want to watch him one day too. Squishy Banana Products. Productions devlog. Oh, damn. He's bigger than me. Look at that. Get it, Squishy Banana. Hell yeah. That's good. I'll give him a follow. I need to actually clean up my follow list in Rumble, I think. The list is getting rather long. Yeah, I like this image. I think I'm going to keep it just like this. Boom. Does he just put out videos, or does he live stream? I'm assuming he probably live streams, right? Just an assumption. Okay, so Jade is now in the scene. Cam, for example. Oh, okay. There are a few other game devs streaming here, but not a whole lot, and most of them just doing gaming streams. Correct. That's what I do. I bounce back and forth between the 3D and the gaming, but it really depends on me. I mean, I'll just be honest with you. I'm working on a scene with Cora, and I don't think Rumble or YouTube will like it making animations. If you catch my drift. So during these animations and when I'm working on these scenes, that's when I normally, and I don't have anything that I can work on, I'll do either thumbnails or I will play a video game. Hey, Syntho State, did you see what Chris said last night Did you? Does steady dev streams like a job. Nice. My gaze lingered on her a second longer. I appreciate the curve of her hips against the bar before adding softly. I didn't see. Okay. Let me see if I can't bring it up. See if I can't find it. Rumble. Here it is. All right, cool. I found it. Give me 1 second. The creator program is here to stay. It's backed and made possible by your Rumble Premium subscriptions. As premiums grow, creators in the program will make more. It's here to stay, baby. I thought it was only going to be a year. I was so excited to hear that. Now, this is what else I found. See if I can't find, what's his name? Lumpy Potato. Lumpy Potato 2. He also posted. Oh, no, he didn't. No, he did I thought he did a retweet. Maybe it wasn't. Here it goes. This is it right here. Monthly payouts are calculated based on the creator's performance in the following metrics. Minutes watched. Creators will gain a portion of the allocated funds based on the watch time. New Rumble signups. Creators will be compensated for new users brought to the Rumble platform when a user signs up for Rumble. The first channel they follow will get credit for attracting this user to the platform. Sign up. Of course, promote it. Got it. Signups for the premium. They also get kickbacks for. Which we already knew that one, but I didn't know about the new signups, and I didn't even know about the minutes watch. I mean, I kind of figured, but it got validated, so that's kind of cool. I didn't see. Okay, there we go. They don't like animations of a character putting a ring on their finger. Exactly. They are so against jewelry. They're so against jewelry. I'm telling you, they don't like it. And what's funny is, I didn't think about what I just said, but that's funny. Because jewelry is also, yeah, goddamn. That's funny. You set me up, dude. You set me up. They're going to keep that shit going, bro. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. All right. Yeah, you're not allowed to pull on the finger. You're not allowed to have rings, no necklaces, none of that. No hair pulling. I could probably get away with the hair pull. Actually, to be honest with you, when it comes to Rumble, because I asked several staff members there and high up at that. I said, listen, I just want to know up front because I'm in the 3D art. I make my own models and stuff like that. I load models in, and man, dude, they come in, they get loaded in naked. Sometimes I want to do risque little stuff like that. And he says, okay, it's art. That was the response. It's art. As long as it's not real, you're good. And I see them pushing this crypto wallet tipping thing now. I ain't ready for that. Dude, it's nice. It's nice. I like it. I'm not using it. I have it. My channel's set up for it and everything. I like it. I learned a little bit about off ramps and on ramps and the fact that Rumble does all of that. And then dude, yeah, I like it, dude. I think they start out really good with that, and they can build on that even further. So we need to move her closer. And it says, my gaze lingers on her a second longer. So maybe have like an up close of her hips or something like that. I don't know. It might be tough. At least it's Bitcoin, not some shit coin. Like there's three. It's Bitcoin. I don't even have my phone around me. It's Bitcoin, Ethereum, I think, and another one. It's like the top three. It's pretty cool. I mean, like I said, like I don't mind crypto, actual crypto. I don't like like you said. I don't like the scam types, but because I'm not a thief, and I don't want to be stolen from either. But they got dependable ones. You know what I mean? Plus, how would that look on Rumble if they allowed this crypto and they're scamming crypto type of stuff? That'd give them a bad look. Yes, Tether. That's the other one. Yes, because Rumble Wallet Tether is backed and owns equity in Rumble. They actually combined. So they're the ones with Rumble that designed how the wallet will work. And I know that there's Bitcoin and the never heard of Tether. Me neither. Not until they teamed up with Rumble. So they're like part equity, and they did that so that they can help Rumble grow and succeed. Because when they grow and succeed, they get more money because they got equity in it. I don't know if Tether owns Rumble because I'm pretty sure Chris himself keeps over 50%, but we can grok this. So let's go ahead and let's find out once and for all. Let me minimize this again. See, this is why I can't get no work done. Y'all guys distract me trying to base my knowledge. Does Tether own Rumble, or is it a partnership? No, Tether does not own Rumble. Rumble remains an independent company with its founder and CEO, Chris Pavlovski, retaining control stakes as supermajority voting controls through his shares. Smart man. Tether, the company behind the USDD stablecoin, made a major strategic investment in Rumble in late 2024. The deal closed in early 2025, where Tether purchased approximately 103.3 million shares. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus. A common stock at about $7.50 per share, totaling $775 million in gross proceeds to Rumble. Key points from the official announcement: Tether owns a minor position in Rumble's outstanding common stocks. Tether has no right to designate any board members. Rumble exists. Board of governance structure remains unchanged. Boom. It was that big of an investment. Yeah, it was a big investment for sure. Tether is tied to your local currency. Yeah, largest stockholder. I know Dan Bongino has a big stock in it, an equity. I know Crowder has a little bit of equity, and I know Dr. Disrespect has equity. CBD, yeah, I don't like anything that tries to control. I'm just against that. It's like, I'm an adult, not a child. I could do... you know what? Here we go. Cartman style.
Wherever, I do what I want. Fuck you, Kyle. Got that? Fuck you. I can do what I want right here. Dumbass.
Okay, I'm off Cartman now. I'm trying to find... I'm just sitting here, I'm looking, trying to get a good angle. It's talking about her hips and stuff. So, I kind of want to get her hips in there, but, man, them fucking arms, man, they look like this fucking bodybuilder, bro. I guess I could try to go with something like this. But I just feel like that's a poor image. I'm very skeptical of it. I'm not. Dude, that... Oh, CBDC. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, I misread that. My bad. Yeah, Two-Tone Hasher knows all about crypto, apparently. So if you got any questions about crypto, there's Two-Tone Hasher, man. I might have to pick his brain on that just so I can learn more about it. As for her, her ass is pointy. It's not. It's the outfit. You do this just so that you can see a naked one. That's why you do this. I'm not stupid. You're one of those freaking those old men. You're a dirty old man. That's what you are. Where's it at? This is her. Where's her clothes at? That's the brow. Oh, here. Highlight. She does not have a pointy ass. It's a dress. I don't know if I can even do anything with it. And the sad part is, you know what I found out today? I told everyone on stream yesterday that I am going to uninstall some shite. And when I uninstall some shite, I'm going to replace it with modern clothing because I need to take off some of the magic that I got. And I need to put in some modern clothes since I'm making this project. And I'm going to be building upon it story by story. Okay, no problem. I'm not even lying to you. I installed every fucking dress, miniskirt, outfit, PJs that I possibly could. And you know how many there was? 6. All my modern clothing is from Genesis 8 and 8.1, which I could technically still use, I think, because it will auto change it or whatever. That's all I had. That's all I had. Looks low poly. It might be. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, I could look in geometry and look. Oh, no. They tried to make a wrinkle. That's what it is. Look, you see the wrinkle? That's what it is. I've been in crypto for a long time. I've been mining, trading it since 2015. He also bought Bitcoin when it was $400. That's how long he's been in the game. He says, I got skin in this game. Yeah, Sage. Appreciate all of y'all. Hey, if y'all can, drop a like if y'all haven't already. I do want to get I don't know. Maybe, I think I am. I'm going to go with this shot right here. Yeah, I'm going to go with this shot right here. Let's do that. Yeah, go ahead and hit that like button. Appreciate y'all. I almost want to, say the whole like, hey, go to the green site thing again and throw out the link, but I won't because I feel bad for home over there. Because, yeah, phone home 2800 probably already heard me say that like 3 freaking times, and he's probably getting sick of me fucking repeating myself. So out of respect for phone home, I won't send a link and won't bring that up again. Can't you increase the sub D level in mesh resolution? Possibly. Let's see. Let's find dress. Let's go to... What is the sub D? Here's the view sub D. And there's a render sub D. It's both at 1. I've actually never messed with this. Let's see if we do 2. And I don't see no difference. Do you see a difference? Do you see a difference from 2 to 1? Or is this not what you're talking about? I'm fine, no worries. Yeah. I thought that's what you were talking about. What did I miss? I feel like Monero is the only major crypto that works the way it should, and it's being frozen out. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, the criminals gave Monero a bad rep. I mined Monero for years. What? Although Synthos State says he feels it's also a case of be careful what you wish for, just another way for the criminal elites to fleece honest working people. Oh, no, they got a new term for that. It's called a politician. So, I don't... It is high. I guess maybe you could increase the sub D in other ways, but no, I didn't see no difference when I switched it right there. Regardless, let's go ahead and get back into here. We will, I guess I'll just do the focus on the pelvis.
Ooh, my, look at them hips just sway back and forth. Oh, MC's gonna drool all over himself.
Monero is an untraceable cryptocurrency. It's been around for a long time. Okay. I'm guessing by untraceable, you're basically saying that it can definitely be frauded. Oh, this image doesn't look too bad. There's not that much light on this side, but it's so bright here and here. It kind of makes up for it in my opinion. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. That looked really good to me. Boom. Yeah, I don't want no part of no C, that letter. Those letters. Those combined letters. Them tongue-tying letters. That's placed perfectly to twist the tongue. At least it puts outlaws on equal footing with the government criminals. I mean, I guess. And bankers. Yeah, I don't think people realize how evil bankers are. To view sub D change clearly, you can switch to wire shaded from control number. Oh, okay. And you can also change it from up there too. It creates more subdivisions in the geometry, making corners less pointy. Yeah, I just didn't see a difference when I switch it over. I'll go ahead and show that off too. I guess that does make sense. Bankers are the puppeteers of government. Wired, shaded. So like this. Oops. That's why I locked my camera. So you can see the polys now on the dress. And let's go, if we go to oh, I don't got the dress selected. Herp a derp. Dress. It definitely made more polys, I could tell. Yeah. It made more of these little ones. But it still didn't help with that pointiness. Yeah, it still didn't help with that pointiness, but you can definitely see, because there's 4 tail block, and then when you do one more sub D, it doubles it, so it'll be, times 4. So it's 12 per block. That's a nice angle. I told you you're a dirty old man. All right, you work on your game. I'll work on mine now. Man, what? I am working, bro. Yep, I got to stop watching Sage. I can't get any work done either, fucking Sage. Well, you know what? That serves you right. Because yo bitch ass done got me and convinced me to buy that fucking lighting thing. And you know what? I just really wanted that thing. Only demos currently. Yeah, I seen a little bit of Synthos State's game when he was streaming, and that shit, he's got a whole cool ass system going on over there. Not even gonna lie. The next image that we're gonna be doing is her walking off, and we're also gonna be able to see the other evil bitch. Ooh. So let's go ahead and change her pose to walking. There's about, man, I can't believe how quick I'm running through this too. I might have around 4 streams left, tops, depending on conversations. Sometimes I do a lot, sometimes I do not as much, but then I'm going to be up a creek without a fucking paddle. I'll have to write some more. And there's going to be a point to where I won't even be able to show this off anymore. I need to do some coding on it. I got a lot to do. I could make animations. I could make animations and stuff for like the opening scene, the cinematic scene, kind of like what I do with Solara, you know? So I could do that. That wouldn't be too bad. Maybe some images for like the menus. But beyond that, I'm going to end up getting to a point to where I won't even be able to show this anymore. And I'll have to move on to doing other stuff like thumbnails and stuff. Vampire says, when I eventually get around to doing my other stuff too, that will be an Unreal Engine under a different name. You have fun. Yeah, Symptostates is still in a demo stage until he finishes up lighting environments and more actual gameplay. Yeah, he's just got a lot of the coding and stuff kind of done. Function, walking, and there she is. Walk this way. Aerosmith throwback. All right, so she's going to go this way. Cool. Don't show her feet. Yeah, he's doing some Rimpai stuff too. I've known him for like 5 years. We did the math yesterday. All right, now we need to bring her way on up, like up here. I kind of wish there was a camera connected to this thing so I can move this thing around better. Yep, that's my not safe for work stuff. Yep, me too. That's what Daz is known for. Do like that. Do need to bring it up. That's too close. Maybe something like that. Hopefully. Boop. It kind of overlaps a little bit, but it is what it is. Slowly learning it. Yeah, it takes a long time in Unreal Engine to learn stuff. What Daz is known for. Yep, that's what Daz is known for. I guarantee you. Okay, they're going after this stuff. They're cracking it down on the video game industry and everything else. I guarantee you, if Daz says the only content that's allowed in Daz is Daz content, and they do not allow Golden Palace, Breastacular, Dictator be in that stuff, Daz would overnight collapse. That would be the equivalent of, I don't know, OnlyFans saying that they're no longer going to have not safe for work stuff on there. You've seen how that went. Why pay for porn when you can make your own? That's one way of looking at it. I mean, I generally, honestly, I don't even do it for that. I do it because I like the story writing, and I back when I used to watch horror films and stuff like that, right? You always seen the girl running scared, but you seen like titties flopping and stuff like that. Ever since then, I just built upon it. I love a good story. I don't. All the extra stuff is just added bonuses. That's how I view it, anyways. I've made not safe for work Rimpai stuff too. You know, I mean, I made safe for work, not just not safe for work stuff. So, done both. But then when you have it as like a safe for work type of thing, then you got different levels of it on top of that. It's like, oh, well, what are you going to allow? That kind of shit. So, meh. Well, definitely tune in to Squashy's stream. He's using Unreal 4. He hasn't went to 5 yet? What kind of angle are we going to go for this one? Should we do like get all 3 in at once? Fuzzy, and then on MC not fuzzy? Hold on, I can't turn very well, so I need to do this. I don't know if I can get all three of them in there. Unless I have to scoot back a long ways. Like that. That could work. That could work. Let's do that. New camera. She's gonna be fuzzy, but I gotta change her expression. Yeah, only for, OF says they don't support it, while on the other hand, they just allow it. Yeah, pretty much how it goes. Appreciate everyone that's watching on Rumble. Hit that like if you haven't, and if you're on YouTube, yeah, you know it's coming. Here we go. Boom. You can, not mess up. That's what you do. You don't mess up. I messed up. My thing has lagged. Interesting. I'll do it this way then. Boom. Head on over to Rumble by clicking that link. Well, you probably can't click the link, but it's over on Rumble. Sacred Sage. You can find me easily enough because that is my home and I love it here. I love the green site. I know Kick is also green. I kind of like Kick too. I just can't stream the Kick, unfortunately. I love the green sites. I don't do purple. I tolerate red, but I like my green. I do like my green. I mean, it's my favorite color, so I'm biased on most shit when it comes to green. I mean, come on now. Money, Rumble. I mean, I like green. Shit, I got green pants on. I love green. Let's see. I need to change his pose because he's been in that pose for a minute. Sitting. What does he say? Thanks, Sable. Maybe I'll just give like a thumbs up or something. Maybe I'll just do thumbs up and that'll change the whole way he looks, at least enough, right? This pose. Where's the thumbs up? I know I got it. Where you at? There you are. So 9 and this. And I'll have them both up like that. Just like that. That's awesome. Oh, Squishy's on Unreal 4 because he started on it. 5 has changed so many things. Yeah, you ain't fucking lying. 5 has changed a lot. But you know what? I had fun in it. Works for me. 5.7 apparently added nanite to foliages, which is crazy because now you no longer have to have the X's and stuff like this when you look at trees. You don't have to do that in Unreal Engine anymore. That is going to be a game freaking changer. I'm telling you, that's going to be a game changer. Go ahead and do that. Now just got to change the expression on both of these characters. Even the remake. Oh, I've been playing XCOM 2. XCOM 2 was fun. I like XCOM 2, but I don't like XCOM 2. You know what game I want to play? I'm waiting for it to go on sale. They just remade it. My favorite game from my childhood. Final Fantasy Tactics. Man, I love that game. I'm waiting for that to go on sale. Then I'm going to snag that up for sure. Gonna do like a happy over here. Change his expression. Let's just go with like... That'll work. Open up your mouth and... Ew. Why'd you say it like that? I don't know. She can just... I guess... We'll just do... Take off the flirty. Close the jaw. And then take this down just a tiny little bit. There you go. New expression. This is 2017 to 2013 to 17 comm series. And then she is going to be a smiley too. I gotta pee, man. Do a simple smile. She's not really the focus quite yet, so. AKA that hoe. Let's see how bad this is going to look. I have a feeling that the lighting on her is going to be bad. I got to come up with my own foliage proc gen system since I've got a custom engine. I've got some ideas so I won't have to think about it too much when I'm building levels. I used to be a Star Citizen nerd, says 2-ton Hasher. Haven't played it in a while though. People swear up and down by that Star Citizen shit. Not even gonna lie. All right, we'll do a little bit less DOF. The color on her is actually not the worst. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. Ooh. I was never a fan of it. I never played it. So I guess I can't say I'm not a fan either. Go ahead and save this one. No, not the subset. The whole set, bitch. Number 48. Yeah. Ooh. I think I earned my piss, though. I really got to pee. And I think I earned it because I have knocked out a couple of these. I have knocked out a couple of these images. I never take a piss unless I earn it. I think I earned it. Give me 2 seconds while y'all sit there and chit-chat about XCOM 2. It is a love-hate relationship. It's jank. Yeah, I don't like it because it's 4 characters and it's kind of like, one shot, you're dead. I'm like, well, that sucks. Oh, let me get a beer. All right, I'm back, fellas. Whew, hope. Are you not entertained? I need to watch that. Go piss, dude. Oh, I did. It was a great one too. It was like the best piss I had all day. See, yeah, no, yeah, it's the best one. Yeah, I don't like morning piss. Oh God, I hate morning piss because morning piss means it's still dark. Finally got the itch. What itch? Hold on. What are we talking about, guys? I just finished the 3rd and 4th run on second highest difficulty level. I enjoyed Legendary Iron Man. I've not played any. I didn't even know the sequel was good last year. I had a few telling me it's awesome. Last real game I played was Cyberpunk about a year ago. I liked Cyberpunk. Once it got fixed, I liked Cyberpunk. Finally got the itch. Oh, what did you think of Cyberpunk? I played all 3 Witcher's games. Another love-hate series. I played Cyberpunk several times. When it comes to the relationships in Cyberpunk, they don't even compare with like Trish and Yennefer and that kind of stuff. In fact, they should have made it a lot better. It's not that great. Just not good when it came to that part of the game. The actual storyline, that storyline hurt. They're all different endings as well. Naturally, I think there's like 4 or 5. I watched. I've gotten 2. I watched another. They tough. I also have the expansion, but never played it. But yeah, that story's tough. I guess a 4-hour intro is a deal breaker for me.
4-hour intro? What are you talking about?
Depends on the ending you get. No, it really doesn't depend on the ending that you get. You have 4 different endings, but the outcome's the same. If you catch my drift, I'm not giving away any spoilers by saying that. I don't know if that changed with Liberty coming out though. Dude, Kingdom Come Deliverance was awesome. Was the last game I played like that, and I hate those long intros. Give me a game like XCOM any day, straight to combat. Nah, no thanks. I like story. I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and that shit was fire, bro. I played the second one. That shit was fire too. Didn't beat it because I got sidetracked with 3D stuff. That shit was fire. All right, so the next line of dialogue is, she appears almost out of nowhere, leaning an elbow on the bar right beside me. The neckline of her sleek black top dipping just enough to draw my eyes. Oh my. I told you I'm taking the writing into the side project in a completely different direction than Talara. Boom! You know you can have 6 squad members in XCOM 2. Gotta build that tactical facility first thing. So I can have 6 people that die in one hit versus 4. Cool. Shit. I played the fuck out of XCOM 2. I beat it too. But that doesn't... I don't think I got what you got right there, though. I think I beat that shit with 4 members, dude. It just is what it is, I suppose. I feel like they could have done a lot more. I wonder if they're making an XCOM 3. Do you think you think they're gonna make an XCOM 3? Poses. I'm gonna try and find a lean pose so that she can kind of lean on this. I don't think I'm gonna find it though, because I think I already tried looking for one. Well, 6 people, level up, armor, medkits, ASAP. War of the Chosen is way better than the base game 2. I'd still like an XCOM 3. I would like a Final Fantasy Tactics 2 more than anything. I'm gonna pretty much say that that's never gonna happen. I think that's a safe bet. But I would love it. God, I need some leaning poses because all these leaning poses suck butthole. This could be okay. I might have to work with this one because I don't think I'm going to get what I actually want. I've heard the XCOM series is effectively dead. I mean, come on. After making a game, when you execute the alien gods' chosen ones one by one, it's over. I guess. But you can always continue a story. There's always a next bad guy. Duh. I don't think I'm going to get what I want to get out of this. Uh-oh. Stupid thing. Trying to turn. I didn't grab your face. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get what I want to get out of this. No, she's already on the ground. And I can't really lean her how I was thinking. Because look how far she is, right? So, if I want her to be leaning on that bitch... Homegirl gonna be leaning. You see what I'm saying? She's almost touching now. I mean, they probably offered the wrong offended the wrong people. I didn't expect anything like that from such a big studio. You want to know how good Cyberpunk is? Cyberpunk is so freaking good. They're going to make Witcher 4 now. That's how I feel. I liked Cyberpunk. But you can tell that they lost a lot of their base if they're going to go back to Witcher after they said they're done with Witcher. Yeah, see, I can't do a lean like that. So let's go back up to something on the lines of this. Maybe we can work with... No, that'll look retarded. Let's go back to the drawing board. No, I'm not satisfied. Let's find something different. I can try to do a lean on wall, but I got to do something with this arm, right? They split the GOG from CD Projekt Red. That was a very good move. Too much black in that picture. Change the bar to wood. It looks... Or graystone. I am not redoing all these images just to change that. This stone. You must be high. I have to go back and change like 25 images. I don't know what you mean by GOG. They split the split of GOG from CD Projekt Red. I don't understand what you mean. Can you go into detail on that? What did I miss? What the hell did I miss? Okay, I'm just going to put her arm on this table. That's what I'm attempting to do anyways. Turn that. Where's this twisting? That it's twisting that way? All right, cool. I'll twist this back this way then. Like that. F? What are you talking about? What failed? Did something happen? Yep. Yep. We back? We back? Nope, we ain't. Uh-oh. Fuck, man. Yeah, it started dropping frames. Are we back? Are we good? I'm seeing green again. Just had a Jehovah Witness come to my door. I'm like, dude, I'm working here. Oh, Lord have mercy. Uh-oh, nope. We're losing it. Fuck! Well, I guess that's gonna... This is why I want Starlink. Because of this shit right here. I should not be dropping frames. It's 11 o'clock on a Sunday. And yet I'm losing frames due to the internet. It's not due to anything else other than my network. So if it drops frames again, I'll just do an outro. It seems to be holding strong right now, but we'll see. I don't understand why they be. I don't get it. Should not be fucking up like that. But it seems to be okay right now. So. I'm still going to have to try and lean this because that's still not enough. I think you get the most bang for your buck from higher up, like up here. Yeah, something like that. You lagged for a few secs, but seems all right now. Yeah, hopefully it's fixing. It's working good now. But yeah, that's the reason right there why I want Starlink. That shit happens to me all the fucking... There, that works. Right here. That's exactly what I wanted. Fucking perfect. That's perfect right there. But then what sucks is the fact that, you know, when that happens, I lose viewership because people got to refresh your screen or this or that. So it just hurts you. That's why I hate it when that shit happens. I heard rumblings that Cyberpunk really brought in a lot. Oh. I can see it. So that's the reason why they're not doing another Cyberpunk probably. They say, yeah, sure, cool. And then like after that, they're like, you're done. We don't want you back. And then hire the old team back for Witcher 4 or something like that. Like, do you mind? You got to make a habit out of going around interrupting random businesses with your Jehovah stuff? No. Then don't do it to mine. Go away. Go away.
No, but Jesus.
Okay, so what did she say? Or was there anything? No, it says she appeared out of nowhere, but caught his eye. So let's go ahead. I need to reseat him. Because as you can tell, homeboy is all kind of fucked up. So let's go ahead and get sitting again.
Do.
We need a guy sitting, not a girl sitting. Wouldn't mind this one, but he's hunched over too much. Wouldn't mind this one either, but I don't think it's going to look right. Him at the bar. Yeah, none of those look good. Big surprise. That's not a bad one to have right there, but I don't think it's going to work for him. That would be my answer these days if they come around here, around my office. Shouldn't they be at church? Oh, you're in the UK. Some go to church on Sunday. But but not that I pay much attention. He's like, I don't care about none of that now. He's going to be like the Dane Cook style. I said, God bless you. He says, I'm atheist. Well, you know what? What happens when you die? You come back as a big, beautiful tree. Good. I hope they print the Bible on your ass. Like, damn. Back when comedy was funny. I'm not seeing any sitting that I like. That this dude can do. I'm going to make do with something from this, I guess. I guess right here. That's going to have to do. I'm all for religion, if that's your thing. Just don't push it on me at my front door. Fair. I'm all for religion for a lot of different reasons. Just not all religions. Some are better than others. Some has better morals than others. Okay, cool. So this is his new look. Now he can look at that bitch over there, which is the last bitch. So it should be here. Script. Look at each other. And I don't remember. Okay, he's number 1. So we need to undo that. We need to do that. Do that. Maybe even chest. Yeah, even chest. Accept. And then we'll fix the hands. That's good. It's not going to be seen. Apparently, Jehovah's Witnesses aren't that bad. They do have a tight-knit community and help each other find jobs, etc. If anything, it's too normy of a cult. They even went along with COVID, apparently. Oof. Exactly. I had one. You had one years ago? Don't you believe there's something? Yeah. It's not how you believe it. Yeah. I'll tell you another one is Mormons. I like Mormons, but I mean, can I be honest? Like, most of them are like really weird. You know, not trying to be mean or rude. They are a character, to say the least. All right, so we got our character over here. Let's try and see if we can't get a good dadgum angle. We need to have that arm there in the image no matter what we do end up doing. Should I do like that and show that, or should I go ahead and show the whole entire face? The problem is now his head's getting chopped off. So he's got chopped off head. So if I want to show his whole head, I gotta go at least like this. I mean, I guess it's all right. Looks okay. We can put a camera there. We can put in a light because she's gonna get some light too. We talked to our local Jehovah Witness Kenavias here a few times. Told them we are Christians, and they're like, "Oh, that's refreshing. Most people here aren't anymore." Yeah, that's fair. What? Oh, you're good. I was just like, hi. Go die. Is the internet doing okay still, or did it still shitting? Looks like I'm still dropping some frames on occasions. I have been going for 4.5 hours, so that's good. Knock out some more time. I love it. This month is going to be really good for me, I think. I normally struggle to get through a month, but I had so much time, so many days off. I'm done whipping this shit. I'm done whipping this shit. I don't know what or how I feel about this image. Where is that blue light hitting? I don't think that blue light's hitting her like at fucking all. So let's reevaluate. Let's take this. We're gonna turn it. Maybe that'll hit her. Should hit her. By the end of this scene, MC's gonna want to fucking hit her. Pop that bitch. Hey, I appreciate that follow. DH Godzilla 1. Appreciate that follow so much. How you doing, buddy? You doing good? I don't know. I think I'm going to have to bring that box in a little bit closer because I'm not seeing enough orange for me. I'm not seeing enough orange. Cheers! Appreciate you. Ooh. And you are, I'm going to hit like an all-time record this month. You are number 26 on my unique chatters, which I like. I like it a lot. I'm getting unique chatters. It's always good to see, I guess, community starting to build, you know? Like, I know when the creator program first started, man, I struggled. And now as it goes, you can just see the growth. It's awesome. I love it. I'm here for it too. I think I need to put shit in her eyes. Not literally, but metaphorically, right? I don't really want to put shit in her eyes, but there is an add-on I need for the eyes because I don't think she has them on. She does not. So let's get our character here. Go to eyes. Here it is, eye reflection, and we need to add this, and then grab that reflection, and we'll add this one. There. Okay, cool. Awesome. There was this streamer, Hard Bastard, oh wow, who grew up in Jehovah's Witness. We had a lot of criticisms of it, but I guess the TLDR is it's not evil, just kind of retarded. Not evil, just retarded. Scratch head. I can honestly say I've never seen a Jehovah's Witness in my whole entire life. Ever. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I don't hate them. But to be fair, I don't like anyone I don't know knocking on my door. Just saying. If I see someone knocking on my door, I don't know who they is, I don't even open that bitch. Man, they're everywhere here, dude. They're multiplying like roaches. They're coming from every crevice, creeping into the houses any way possible, all to tell you about their, however they believe in their God. So now you can see the reflection. It's a little bit brighter now. I can get down with this one. This image looks a lot better. And I like that blue light hitting right here. Makes it pop. Woo! I love it. They're all over the northeast. And we have Mormons too now. Dude. So I actually do like Mormons. I think they're really nice people. And yeah, like I said, they can seem a little bit weird. Dude, when we go and start going on about that freaking Scientology shit, I watched this thing on it. And like they're literally like buying up cities and surveilling everyone, and some weird shit's going on with that. And it wasn't just one dude. I can't remember his name, but he goes around and finds all these scammers and stuff, and he tried to infiltrate inside the scientific, and all that stuff. Holy moly. The stories that he accumulated, like this guy and girl were forced to not have children or get married. They said they'll go public, so they allowed them to get married but not have children. So when they had a child, they got exiled from it, and then like they couldn't find a job and like at all until they made a friend that gave them a job, because the Scientology people were following them everywhere, making sure that that business owner of wherever they tried to apply to get jobs couldn't get jobs. And oh, dude, and they couldn't contact any of their family. Their family was completely cut off and shit. There's some dark, weird shit going on with that. Mormons are another interesting one. Cool, cringe at the same time. Yes, that's how I feel. Yeah. What you said, DH, you absolutely right. They sin they best. They do sin they best. Yes, they do. They absolutely do. And you know what? You're not even thinking that they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. But I do generally like a lot of the stuff that they do. They are all about helping the community. They are all about getting married and having babies. And that's cool. I like that. That's a good, strong base foundation. The rest can be ironed out. Catholics do they? I don't even know of any. I was like, you can be my, oh my God. No, not that kind of Mormon. There's two different kinds of Mormons. You're talking about the wrong kind. Shit. Sex sells, even in religion. Well, yep. No shit. Yep. You ain't lying, man. That's absolutely correct. Did I save this, by the way? Yes, I did. So this is number 49. It's crazy on how true the most basic of sentences like that is. Sex sells. Absolutely. Best I understand, it is Mormons, Jehovah's Witnesses, and Scientologies were all started as an attempt to emulate the Pharisees, quote unquote, Jews. Pharisees means separatists, by the way. 6. They presume their culture by being weird and different and aloof. No, actually, Scientology was not made for that reason. I know the reason why Scientology was made. The creator of Scientology basically took the idea of religion and how people tithe so that he could scam them out of money. And there's different levels to know the nation of why Scientology is the religion and that kind of stuff. And what it does is it slowly turns you into a cult. More or less, right? And that was the idea behind it from the creator himself. The creator of Scientology, not the creator above. Yeah. It was basically created to reenact their own, like make up their own religion so that they could benefit off of it. And it turned them into cults. And he's cool with it. I'm just like, you evil. That dude's an evil little man. Just call it how I see it, man. Do. All right. So we got this image done. Let's see what the dialogue for the next one is. That was quite the move. And then follows up with, do you flirt that boldly with every woman in here? Or is that a special treatment strictly for the people who carry an Amber Vault badge? L. Ron Hubbard. A lot of acid involved. I bet so, dude. I think Hubbard was talking to some guy like Robert Heinlein and John Campbell or Jack Pargin and Crowley. Oh, I know Crowley. He's from that one show, Supernatural. He ends up taking over. He's the devil, and he's like, I bet I can start my own religion. Just watch. I'm gonna fucking do it. It would not surprise me in the least. Would not surprise me in the freaking least. Do. All right. Appreciate everyone that is popping in. Don't forget to hit that like button. And as always, if you're over on the YouTube side and you want to see the green grass over here on Rumble, I do have a channel over there, which is my main home. Unfortunately, my Rumbot is broken, so it's not working, so I can't send that how I want to. So now I'm gonna go in here, go into my stupid internet just had to screw up. Grr. I hate it when that happens. So let's do Rumble. And as you can see, it's right there. Rumble.com/C/Sacred Sage. Would appreciate that. The grass is a lie. It's fake. How dare you? How dare you? You evil, evil, evil man. Hubbard ran with the OG sci-fi crowd and also a weird religious crowd. Not sick in a good way either. Hey, rude. All right. I'm going to do a close-up on her this time. We want to get all up in her grill. I like the shape of her tits, by the way. I think her tits are awesome shaped. Took me a while to get them looking right. But, yeah, do I got any geographs on her? I do. Wow. I do. It is so hard to get breastacular to get good shapes, but they got so many morphs, bro. They really do. All right, let's get up a close. Get up in that grill. Should I show the ear? I should show the ear. Something like this. I haven't done an image like that in a minute. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I like it. Hopefully it doesn't look retarded from this angle. Oh, you got to be in the camera there, though, buddy. Oh, Paolo, friend and a half. And we need to change her expression too. She needs to be very flirtatious. Crowley was involved to some weird German Freemason offshot. Oh yeah, I forgot all about Freemasons. Yeah, they're kind of a thing too. Currently use. Get that simple smile off. We going for the flirt this time. Boom. I can't even say that. I did a deep dive on this once. I don't see how you, dude, I can't deep dive into anything I can't say. I'm going to give it just a little bit of a kissy face, right? And then a little bit of a smile like this. Ooh. Now let's open up the mouths because she PG-13. Do. I don't know why I got the fucking McDonald's theme song stuck in my head for like the past 3 days, but it has been. So that's a thing. Yeah, that's a thing. I'm going to start a religion based on degeneracy. It's already been fucking done, dude. You see the crazy shit going on right now? Most people just call it satanic, but I mean, that's pretty much it. What should I name it? I don't know. Name it Sanctuary. Degenerology. Funny. Parson was this NASA rocket scientist who also into... Damn, dude, you've read into this shit. I thought I knew a little bit about Scientology until you started spewing. So it's good to know that I'm not that I'm not watching crazy shit and that is actually going on. That's good to know. But holy shit, they are so secretive. That's the crazy part. And they do some evil stuff. He was involved in a notorious Whore of Babylon. Oh wow. That's not working. That's not working. Fuck. All right, well, we broke it. So let's go ahead and save this, and I got to reload. Do. Can't believe I broke it, bro. C, Control V, name it number 50. Bow. All right, cool. So after this is done saving, I will crash it because it has to be crashed for it to be fixed, and then I'll reboot it. Whew. And while the scene loads, when the scene loads, I'll go check on my ribs because them ribs are going to be Chef Kiss. I don't like to toot my own horn, but every time I cook on that grill, it disappears. Oh, I love my smoker. Can't believe I've been streaming for 5 hours. Dear God. Do 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 do. I gotta build up. I gotta build up this channel. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this channel this year. I'm so excited for my game development this year. I'm just excited, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm just telling you, like, I've been feeling it, man. I've been feeling it. I just feel like it's gonna be a good fucking year. All right, so let's go ahead and try and open a scene. It's gonna crash, duh, because I know it. I know my bugs. So open, it crashes. Drinking. What? Smushingly? Drinking. Drinking amusingly named energy drink. What? I don't get it. What are you talking about? What are you going on, vampire? Blink twice if they nabbed you. Hey, I got a question for you, vampire. Do you need a VPN to access Rumble? Have they gone that far yet? Just curious. France did. It got overturned though, thankfully. So France is back in there. But there's still other countries that do not allow Rumble in on their country. Like Russia, China, Brazil. They're still going through on that one. I think there's another one, but okay, so you don't use a VPN. Okay, so they haven't banned it then. It's only a matter of time. I guarantee you Rumble's on its hit list. If they already stopping the itch stuff and the other it's on its way. It's on its way. Oh, anyone that is new or tuning in, I am a game developer, do adult stuff. So that being said, if you want to try out my games, I got one that's finished, one that is not. It is over on my Subscribe Star, and you can find me there. You don't gotta donate. Does have that option as well. Then the same exact thing applies over on Itch. So on Itch is the same type of setup. So doing my self promotion. It's been like 4 hours since I promoted myself. So hey man, it's called name branding and building. I got to do what I got to do. I got to do it. So yep. That is me right there. Yeah, okay. I'm done promoting myself now. I'm waiting for this fucking scene to load. Is it really loading in? Interesting. So now I have to crash it. Gotta uncrash it, go back into the camera. Okay, got it. Also, may I just say, if we need to own Greenland for national defense, we really need Canada. No, we don't. Cool. Development is interesting. Yes. Yeah, I got Reclusive Bay, and I also have Solara. Both of them are on the Subscribe Star and Itch if you want to check that out. Again, 18 plus. That's the genre I'm in. And what we're working on now is Fragments of Memoir. It's going to be short stories, and I will be posting links of download once it's actually finished. Whenever the heck that is. As a territory, not a state. No, we don't. We don't. It has nothing to do of. It has everything to do of where it's at, not the fact that it's in between us and Greenland. We can post up and hit straight off of Greenland on our territory and hit both your adversaries without even leaving the ground, which would protect Taiwan. Which again, I'm not for any type of war. I'm not for any war. I don't want war. The only kind of military action type of stuff I want done is quite simply, I just started my lunch, and by the time I got off my lunch, these motherfuckers done went over and snapped the president from another country, and they back in the USA about ready to prosecute. That I don't consider a war. I call it getting shit done. That's what I call that. But as for like war, no. If it takes longer than a few hours a day or whatever, you actually no. But you can set up right along the line of Greenland and push they shit in. That's the only reason why I say that. Canada is still too far away. It's further down. I mean, you got to realize we got Alaska too, right? So Alaska is touching Russia on one end, but it can't even reach the China or anything. From Greenland, you can get China and Russia. So I think at first I had to give it a lot of thought, because at first I was like, nah, dog, nah, this is fucking stupid. No. I'm kind of for it now. I don't want boots on the ground to take it, but they need to sell. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, they could go into Canada and then squeeze into the United States, but can I just be honest, Syntho State? I'll just be honest. So let's say Russia tries to do that. They try to send all their stuff through sea, which they don't have a real big navy, but you know, whatever, and place stuff over in Canada to try and come after the United States. Big Russia is having trouble and struggling, just battling little Russia. I don't think they got a snowball's chance in hell to get over into Canada and then come at the US. It's not that type of war anymore. It's mainly drones and that kind of shit. I get it. I understand. China? I don't know. I know about 10 or 15 years ago, I was told that if China ever tried to invade the United States, we would run out of bullets before they ran out of people to send. But that's just what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not. But I'm down for it. Most of the blocking that's done outside of the website itself is the UK. It's done via yeah. I heard about that, and it's not just in UK. It's also in like Ireland and stuff too, right? But they can get us from. Okay, I just read that. Still waiting for the alien invasion. Yeah, me too. The reptile people, they do exist. I'm telling you, these are real. Prepare for global probing. Yep. They want to probe all the booty holes. I'm just telling you. DH knows, man. DH knows. Yeah, I don't see how Denmark needs Greenland. They don't. They're not even benefiting from it, to be fair. They're just doing it because USA bad. Which is sad, because it's not no one, but it seems like a lot of people are way too tribalism, and they don't think. They just listen to one person on their side, and you see what I'm saying? Like, let's Syntho State. You think you're a free thinker. I'm a free thinker. We do the, you know. There's a lot of people that don't. And that's the scary part. Hey, what's up, Quasi? How you doing, buddy? I just walked in and yeah, dude. I normally don't touch on it, but it got brought up, and I don't want to shy away from any conversation. Syntho State. I'm gonna work on my game really this time. They talking nonsense. You say it's nonsense. Let me give you another example. They said that there was no space lasers. They is space lasers. They say that they say so much stuff. Ain't possible, ain't this. Everything, anything is possible. Just got to follow the breadcrumbs. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff that is fake and stuff, but there's real shit too. And just, man, you know what? Yeah, they got them crazy space lasers. I gotta fix this camera too. Did you do any more animations, Quasi? Did you do another upload? Now maybe I can focus on this girl here. Nope, it's still not working. Why is this not working? Okay. I'm gonna crash it. It's not even on. Look, look. What the fuck? It's running, but it's not running. Here, let's do that. There should be a background processor for it as well. And it's not running. Maybe that's the reason why I didn't crash. I'm doing fine, and I wouldn't call it nonsense as a vet. Yeah, me too. That had what? As a vet that had an eyes-only clearance, I can tell you that if it happens, it was orchestrated. No, I haven't yet. Working on some. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I do believe that as well. Quasi, I do. I feel like 99% of the shit is all orchestrated, and it's whoever has the chessboard. I do feel that. Where is it at? Okay, maybe this time I can actually load in this fucking scene and focus on the damn chick. Yeah, I did. I went to the task manager and killed it. I've often ended up hearing things from Sage when he has nobody else to talk to. I get a random DM about it. Oh Lord. What I found hilarious is as soon as that stuff was brought up, I just watched YouTube tank. I feel like when you're streaming on platforms, they have like we already know that the phones listen to us, right? So I feel like they hear words and that they catch words. I mean, they're already doing it with language, right? So like if you cuss within the first 15 seconds, you're deboosted. I also feel like if you say the right stuff, they pummel a bunch of people in there, or they take people if it's like wrong. That's why when I look at the numbers, I don't believe the numbers, even though I do check the numbers, of course, you got to, right? But I still never believe it because the internet's 50% bots. By that logic alone, YouTube is losing viewers. And I think it has something to do with the shorts and their AI. Their AI, right? Their AI is doing this scan and banning a bunch of people. And it's making a lot of people sour. I had noticed that. Notice how he didn't deny what I said. About what? I've often ended up hearing things from me when he has nobody else to talk to. I get a random DM about it. Oh, yeah. Yep. I thought you meant DM as in like through Discord or something. Like, I'll give you an example. Like, people's like, oh, no. They don't listen to your phones or anything. When I was riding with my buddy, every time we'd always talk about like, man, I'm hungry. I'm hungry too. Every time I mentioned Taco Bell within the hour, I got a fucking alert on my phone about Taco Bell and its deals. Once me and my buddy separated because he got promoted and I was the crew leader while he was the boss, and we didn't ride together anymore, I never talked about Taco Bell. I haven't had a notification on it since then. It's been a year. Yep. I don't believe numbers because people are writing numbers, periods, AI or not. Hey, that's a fair assessment. That's a very fair assessment, Quasi. And that's a good mindset to have too. If you don't believe what you're doing and you're just speaking your own mind. Let's say every one of my viewers are real and they're listening to me and everything. Cool. You're influencing that. But Don't let the numbers influence you. That's the problem nowadays. They'll say something, their numbers get boosted because they said it, so then they're running with that, and guess what ends up happening? You no longer become a free thinker. Like I'll give you an example. I can't stand Candace. She'd be saying some evil shit, but she ran with what she was told just because of viewer numbers. You know what I mean? Do. Thank you. Now it's working. All right, let's go into IRA now. Yes, the phone's always listening. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed some of your things, buddy. One of my clients' YouTube channel got deleted for corn when all he did was Unreal Engine tutorials. That's terrible. I heard about that though. Yeah, the mic on if you don't turn it off. I don't care. I yell at the phone like someone is listening, and guess what? They leave me alone. Right? It's like they're like listening in on you, right? And you're just like, you got your phone. It's like,
You think you're listening to me? I'm watching you right now.
it's like what the? Let's go ahead and turn on DOF because apparently DOF was not on. We definitely have to increase this drastically. Smartphones or freedom? Make your choice. That's tough, ain't it? There's a lot of truth in that statement, Sento State. Even though they show the permission says not allowed, it does it anyways. Yeah, Facebook. Yep, absolutely. I don't care about anyone that gets too much attention for shit that doesn't help anyone eat or live better. That's fair. That's fair. That's a very fair assessment. There's a lot of things as well, like and there's different types of people. Like I don't understand and I don't realize why people want to be in a live chat that is so fucking massive, right? Let's just give out names like, Asmongold or Critical Moist. They got so many people watching them, and their chats just go. It's like there's no point, right? There comes a time to where there's no point. Because the people can't even read their own chat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So I don't know why people are so attracted to big numbers. Mainly the viewers is what I mean, because, of course the creator is going to always grow or try to grow at least. I mean, I understand that perspective. But I've cut off a lot of people. Like I'll watch videos, like standalone videos. I stopped watching a lot of live streamers just because it's just like there's no conversation. The chat goes, so why do I care? Search on Google on a phone. Oh God, no, absolutely not. Harmful Opinion did a video about Candace recently, saying she's 100%. Of course she is. I knew she was fake from the get go. I never liked her. I just was like, whatever. I'll never watch her. I don't care what she says. But the reason why I hate her now is because of the shit she said about Charlie Kirk. Charlie was the best of us. He was the negotiator. He talked. I loved how he phrased and worded things. And there was a lot of celebration for his death. And she was one of them. Yeah, the phone and the text and all that stuff, exactly. You no longer get ads from anything because I don't allow anything to show me anything. I use the phone for calls and video calls. Other than that, I just go by my day. Smart. Like you don't text or do anything. I despise terms like left and right, me too. So I just check out once I hear. Yes, dude, you're doing it the right way, Quasi. I did this when I put up the blinders. And then when I watch something And I'm sure you're aware of it. There's these things called buzzwords. If I hear a buzzword, I just turn it off. Buzzwords change, but you know the buzzword when you hear the buzzword. You know what I mean? Left and right are 100% legitimate terms for two fake and gay sides at any given time. Lord have mercy. I don't care what people say if their actions don't match. That's fair. I get it, man. It's like wrestling. There are no sides, just one team that pretends to be sides. Yep, and you know what else? Also like wrestling, mistakes are made and some of the wrestlers break their bones. Yep. 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 All right, so we got this into a good spot now. Let's go ahead and resave it. Really got on a far tangent there, didn't I? I'm sorry. I'll get off my soapbox. Okay? Okay. We're doing 3D. The conversation just came up. That's all. I shy away from no conversation. People want my opinion. I'll give them my opinion. They don't like it. I guess. Just wait a few minutes. We'll be on our way. We'll be doing other shit, right? Do you flirt that boldly with every woman in here, or the special treatment strictly for Amber Volt? Maybe I need to do a side shot of like her making a drink. When is the drink being done? Okay, the drink has to be done like fucking pronto. So she needs to be pouring the drink right now. Yeah. So I'm going to do a side shot, and then I'm going to show like the bartender kind of like pouring or something like that. You know what I mean? Yes, they do. Let's get some work done, man. Fuck yeah, man. I need to get some damn work done. That's for damn sure. I hear you. Dude, you know how many... I did 40 images yesterday. 40 images, 2 animations. I haven't even added the stuff that I've done today, which today I did 2 more animations, and let me look at my render queue. Look, I got 90 scenes already. 9D. And I started at Sawyer 33 when I started my stream today. So let's go ahead and let's add 34 all the way down to the most recent one that I just did. I'm not even going to add in the animations. 17 more images. So this is my render queue right now for when I go to work and shit. Half coding, half chat. That's how I'm doing. Drinking my coffee and zoning out. Yeah, I'm drinking my coffee too. It's some good coffee. You should try someday. Yeah, it's like the best coffee. Just saying. Yep. It's not that hot though. It's kind of cold. I'm still working on my main series. Was it the come up? 23-minute episodes, 6 episodes for a season. Really need to buckle down on it. About 65% done with the episodes. Good for you, Quasi. Good for you. Progress is progress, man. Sometimes progress comes quick. Sometimes progress comes slow. The main thing is to keep that creative mind, right? If you keep that creative mind, your shit's gonna be coming out good. That animation I seen yesterday, dude, I was wanting more. To make more shit like that, shit, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. All right, so let's flip around. I want to do something on the lines of this. She needs to be the focus of her pouring a drink. Then I need another image of the water and the fluids going in because I got that pack. I got that fluid pack. So it gives it more character. Make it look a little bit more realistic and that kind of stuff. Do that image. And then she's got to walk back, hand it, doesn't speak. Because I have in 3 lines, Sawyer tilting my glass towards her in a mocking toast. No employee discount needed. So, yeah, I need to get those so it flows right and looks good. You know what I mean? It's a lot of work. Oh, fuck yeah, it is. Animations is a shit ton of work. A shit ton of work. Sage, pay attention. Sometimes I get tired. Not from the project, but this damn chair. What are you talking about? Pay attention. I am paying attention. Quit yelling yelling at me, man. What did I do? I might have to do something with this. I'm not exactly sure. See, it's gonna be I don't know what I can do with this actually. Let's hide it for now. Let's get homegirl standing and go from there. Stand! There we go. Do I have like, hold on. Maybe I have a bar. Hold on. Bar. Do I have bar poses? I do got bar poses, but for Genesis 8. Fuck. Oh well. Is there any no. Alright. Shit. Okay. It is what it is. I think I'm gonna have to freehand my pose on this one. So let's go ahead and go back to standing and try and get something kind of close. You know what I mean? I thought for sure I was following you, Syntho State. Guess I wasn't, but I am now. Hey, good for you, DH. Read what I last put. Sage, pay attention. LOL. That was the last thing you said. We just see installer. Oh. What? Are you serious? How? Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. Dude, that makes no sense, bro. Cause look, I can pop up Daz right now again. Daz install. I've never had installer do that. You can't even see it. I'm loaded. I loaded back into it. You can't even see it. Fail streamer moment again. Hey man, they come and they go. You know what? Hey man, we all make mistakes. Like I tell everyone, man, God didn't make me perfect. He just didn't. He made nobody perfect. But you know what? He made me damn close. And that's what matters. And I thank him every day. I'm going to hell. I'm sorry. All right, let's get a standing pose over here. I think this will be pretty close. Oh no, that's G8 though, dumbass. Make it G9, and then we'll get a bottle. Hopefully, we have a bottle that is proper. We'll get everything set up, and then we'll get the images, so she can be right here against the wall. Amen, brother. That was fire. We damn close. Exactly. Shit's getting deep. Oh my god. It's like story time with Sage. Oh wow. Homegirl's like floating. It's like that would have been bad render. It'd be more like, hey man, I think we have to have a little talk. How are you floating? Because I need that magic in my life. Okay, these are individual alcohol bottles, which is great. Let's see if they are also separate so we can pop. See, there's a label, glass. Oh, no, it's not. Wait a minute. Is there a mixer on that thing? No, that's a bottle cap. Fuck. Let's see. Not that one. Not that one. It's the whole fucking bottle. Okay. What is he drinking, by the way? Hold on. It doesn't say. I guess I could change it anyways. It could be like something else. Is this one? Oh, that's a whole row of bottles. Oh boy, we might have an issue, huh? Mint, but not dead. On perfect. I feel you, dude. I get it. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I have to find. I wonder. Hold on. I wonder if Dirty Dish has any. Dirty Dish. They got cups. They got shot glasses. Full beer. Doesn't look like there's any station for the beer. So it needs to be like a whiskey glass. But I need a bottle. I'm gonna need a bottle on this shit. Man, the bottles, mercy. When I see a set like that, I start deleting objects. No shit, right? Dirty Dish needs to pick that up. No, yeah, agreed. I do got an expansion, but I don't think he has bottles. There's a shot glass. Card, I'll need that. I could use that. Shot glass condensation. I'm not seeing like whiskey drinks. All I'm seeing is shots. Shots. No. Let's try and find bottle first, right? Bottle. I don't particularly want to use that bottle. Might be able to use this down here. I want a smaller bottle, not something like this, because when you're trying to place the hand and all that, it's kind of foobar. I might try this. And then there's bigger props down like this. Here's a wine bottle. I will go with this one. And I think I'll do shots after all. Fuck it, why not? I'm being pestered by a husky? Really? One of my very first 3D scenes was liquor bottles on a shelf, rendered onto a texture for the game. Ain't no way we're rendering glass and liquids in game. There is no bottles in Dirty Dishes. That sucks. All right, well, it don't matter. We got rum bottles now. Or we'll get rum bottles or something. Let's do Dirty Dish. We'll get shot glasses. So Dirty Dish, props. Where is the shot glass? Is it in the other side? Must be in the other one. The expansion. Dirty Dish makes some fantastic stuff. He just doesn't make a lot of stuff, but you can definitely tell he's obsessed with food. Lipstick on a shot glass. Interesting. That's not what I'm looking for. Where are you? I know you're around here somewhere. I just seen you not too long ago. Okay. Shot glass condensation. Cool. We'll go ahead and get that. Here's a regular shot glass. We'll go ahead and get that. And then, oh, here's a fluid right here. We'll do the whiskey on the rocks. That ain't good. That bitch stuck, man. Ain't there are no bottles? No. Shot glass is an expansion. Okay, cool. BW bar liquor bottle set has some bottles. Not sure if it's what you want. Going for $7.50 on Daz, but I know you ain't trying to buy shit. You right on that. I already got conned today into buying something. I don't want to buy anymore. This needs to be unparented. All right, so we got this. We got the bottle. We got a shot glass with condensation.
We have an empty shot glass. We got whiskey on the rocks. Perfect. Perfect. Hey, what's going on, AE Gaming? How you doing, buddy? How are you doing, my friend? It's the myth and the legend. AE. How have you been? Oh, you're number 27 on the unique chatter. Woo, boy. I'm breaking records here. I like it. I'm breaking personal records, and I like it. I love it. I've never had 27, especially by the 11th. The whole it's on sale. Buy. Yes, we're all guilty of it. We're all guilty of it. Anyone says that they're not, they're a liar. It's just how it be. All right, so let's go ahead and set this down right here. Just like that. Her hand right here can actually just, I guess I could put it in her hand or make it look like she's holding it. I could do that. But I rather see the cup. So let's, instead of doing that, let's just put her arm right there. Now with the other hand, we are going to get the whiskey bottle. Apparently I have 2 of them in here. All right, let's see if this whiskey bottle is created correctly. It's not. HHB is where I got this. Okay. So this one's not going to work. We already know that. Get the fuck out of here then. Anything that says HHB is not going to be good. Okay. Now that we have figured that part out, let's see if I can't do, I guess I can try this Z bottle whiskey. Ice cold, but everyone just calls him AE. That's what I've known him for a long time. See, look. Cap and cap top. Look, someone knows how to make something. Z made it. Of course Z made it. That's why Z makes a lot of money on Daz. Because he makes his shit right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Whoop. Let's go ahead and plop this over here. And let's... Because I don't think they have... Yeah, I didn't think so. Or pose to take off the... Hey, I didn't think so. But at least you can cut out the cap. Oh, no. We need the cap. We need the cap top off. Like that. Okay, cool. So, the way I'm going to do this, I am going to rotate this around so you can see the label, Blood Rose. And I'm going to rotate it so it looks like it's being poured, and then I'm going to move her hand to where it is located at. So something on the lines of this. Maybe a little higher up. Because I want to do that fluid thing as well. You know what I mean? Boop, 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 boop. We can... Where'd your hand go, lady? There it is. I'm about to say, it's like, your hand disappeared. This is a type of image making that takes freaking forever. It just is what it is. It sucks. but you can get some really cool, unique images from it. So if I should be holding it like this. So it needs to be, yes, like this. And then let's move it forward. Was it front, back? Yeah, a little bit. Bend? No, not bend. Will it just allow me to do this? It'll make it easier. Okay, well, that's a little bit better. I do need this out. I need this way out like this. There we go. Now I need it to twist. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Almost there. Let's change the hand now. Do you have any liquid packs? I sure do. I just got one. Like 2 days ago. And I already know it's going to be good because, well, Kindred Arts. He hasn't let me down yet. Making images seems more stressful than finding a shot for animations. Like when I do thumbs, annoying, never feels good to me. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You grow accustomed to what you're doing. You know what I mean? I think it's this that I need. I find animations being a lot of, I don't know. It's easier than images in some ways, and then harder than images in others ways. If that makes sense. It probably doesn't, but if you know, you know. Now we just move the thumb. Hopefully it can bend enough. Of course, it can't bend enough. Why would it be able to bend enough? Because I want it to bend even more, so now it's a fucking problem. Does that look good or no? I feel like it's okay. I feel like this should be bent the other way. Like this. And then we take this and bend it back in. Like that. I feel like that is good. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I think this is great right here. Hell. Oh. Ow. Fuck. Ah. No. See what we can do. See if we got a twist. I can twist it, but if I twist it, then I need to move it back a little bit more. Like this. But now it needs to go up. Just a hair. Yeah, right there. You see how it just barely touches? I can live with that. And now we just fix the thumb again. But now it's not doing good up here. We'll move this one finger. That looks better. It's still clipping just the slightest. Let me just a tad bit more. Yeah, right there. That's perfect. Don't forget to parent the bottle. I always fucking forget that. I don't need to parent the bottle. But you're right. Because she's literally just going to pour this right here. I mean, I guess I could. What if I make another image? I'll go ahead and do it. And I can just hide the bottle. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Just in case. But I'm only going to do like a couple shots, then the bottle's out of the thing. You know what I mean? So, but I think I am. So it is, was it left hand, left anchor. Let's find this bottle now. Whiskey bottle. And then we need to roll up here to left anchor. So there's thumb, hand, left anchor. Cool. And I'll do the same thing for this shot glass when she picks it up. We do need to fix this hand. This hand is slightly fucking up. Glass, let's move over just a tiny bit. Then we're going to do the fluid pack. I need a beer, man.
Let's see, fluid. Prop. What do I want? I want pouring. So we got container pour. We got a bunch of different pourings, but I don't need the splash. You know what I mean? I don't need the splash. Yeah, like this. This is what I need right here. Which one do I want? I like this one. Let's go with pour 2. Yeah, the index finger. It sometimes fucks us up. Yeah, it does. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Where are you at? Now, you know what the fun part is? I got to try and match this color. So that's going to be fun. Also need to flip this. Wrong way. Okay, do 180. It is really large. I probably should have had a little bit more of a pour in on this, but I didn't want too big of one. We'll see what we can come up with. I'm definitely resizing this bitch, so let's go ahead and scale this bitch. I think that size is okay. I just need it shorter now. Did I flip this the wrong way? No, I didn't. Okay. It does need to be shorter. Damn, I gotta get it all up in this grill, don't I? Okay, still too tall. Needs to be less wide too. So that I can actually fit in that cup. I'm sorry, I'm like really thinking on this bitch. Barefoot Bartender. Oh God, that is a good name, bro. Do you ever use iKey for this stuff, or is it not worth the trouble? I used to. If I had to have feet and hands work in correlation of each other, but that's been so long ago since I did that. I done forgot that knowledge. There, you see how much better this looks? Just like this. Let's take a look. We still have to change it to be brown. Oh, inverse kinetics. Oh, I thought you were talking about like a key point. My bad. So what you can do is you can do I key with left hand, right hand, left foot, right foot, and you can combine them together. That sort of, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I thought you were referring to. Okay. What kind of materials? Because we need a brown material, not muddy water. I don't want a muddy water. I don't want honey either. I guess we can try that. I mean, it's better than. It's actually, I don't think that's going to look too far off. Let me get the whiskey thing. I can change the color, I'm sure. That looks white to me. So I'll have to change the glossiness is all I'll have to do. Yeah, I think this could work. I think this could work. Let's find here it is, the rocks. Drink on the rocks. I feel, you know what? I'll just be like completely selfish on this. And I didn't know this stuff until I became a game developer for VNs and doing VNs. I feel like readers do not understand the complexity and the trouble and the time consuming that it takes to do shit like this. And that's the reason why a lot of devs just ends up doing stuff like
easy shots, like what you see me doing earlier, of just face, different pose, no touching, no interaction, just so that you don't have to mess with it or fiddle with it. But at the same time, it's not their job to know either, right? You're there to entertain them. Okay, so the colors are a little off. Let's see if I can't get closer to this. That almost does look like honey, though, doesn't it? No, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. Let's try this. No, that's not the color I need either. Fuck, man. Oh, right here, transmission color. So I need something darker. Just don't know what I'm trying to actually hit for. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Did I just... I think I damn near got it right there on the first try, didn't I? Look at that. That's pretty fucking close. I think that's close enough. I think that's good. Fuck yeah. Good guess, Sage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whew. Man, that was stressful. You see how dark it is over here, though? So let's see what we got going on. Let's go back over here to this camera. Let's see how it looks. Yep, that works. 2-ton hasher has spoken. Barefoot bartender. I like that idea. It could do it when I'm making animations in Blender. Yeah. I think it's the same concept, Synthesate. Yeah, you see, this looks good. I like this. I'm not liking her back. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not sure if that reflection's gonna work. Let's see though. Where is it? Here, I'll just type in reflect. I guess not. I know I didn't delete it. Let's go back into texture mode. Her upper back looks fat. Quit gooning. Where did this thing go? Is it this? There it is. Can this go a pass through? Let's test this. I don't think this is going to help anything whatsoever, but we'll test it.
Does this tube top make my back look fat?
Yes. Absolutely. That blocked out all the fucking light. Okay, so we know what we got to do now. It's very simple. First thing we got to do is check on the ribs, get a beer, and take a piss. Then I'm going to make one of those little boxes and give her a shining bright light. So give me a second. Oh man, I got a time limit now, man. This sucks. Them the ribs are coming out pretty stellar, pretty good. They still got a long minute to go. They only been on for 2.5 hours. I think it probably still has at least another 4 hours to go. But my time limit is my beer. I only got 3 beers left, so I got 2 more beers, and after that, I gotta go to the store. Yeah, I'll have to go to the store after that. Yep. Kicked off render queue a while ago. It's getting hot in here. Fuck. 12 more renders to go. Yeah, it does that. 12-hour render. God. No, 12 more renders to go. Hey, two-tone. Two-tone. I don't know why I always call you two-tone. Don't take offense if I say that. I get tongue-tied a little bit. Hey, two-tone. Look. You want my render queue instead? I have 107 scenes. And 2 of them are, well, there's an animation. And I think I got 2 animations in here, and I got 2 animations I haven't even added yet. We can switch queues. You render mine, I render yours. Ha! It's going to be a long week, to say for sure. All right, so I know what I'm going to do now. What we're going to do is we're going to actually hide this reflective, like I said. And it's not doing us any good. This still needs to be here, but I also need another one. So let's go ahead and edit, duplicate hierarchy. I do wish that there was a camera that got added to this stuff so that you could jump in the camera and you can move it yourself. You know what I mean? I do wish that was a fucking thing. I mean, I guess I could make my own and do that. I'll just use a camera and then combine it with this, and then I just, you know what I'm saying? But I'd rather not. You know what I mean? I'd rather not. Where the fuck is this? All right, so we need to do something on the lines. I got so many fucking boxes up in this bitch. Is that close enough? We will find out. Okay, so I got 2 cameras on this too. So let's go ahead and delete camera number 2. We no longer need it. Let's see how that works with just this. No thanks. My 4090 heats up my room plenty as is. All I got is a 3070. I'm so... You know what? I'm jelly of you, dude. I want me a 4090. Look how much that helped the lighting. Just by making that box. Look at that shit. Isn't that beautiful? I think I still need to turn it though. I don't like the color of her shoulder here. But just having that box just made that so much better. All I have to do, I think, is move it over a tad like this. And then I'm also going to bring this in a little bit, make it just a little brighter. I don't know if that light can still hit her arm or not. Her arm might just be being blocked. Yeah, I need a 4090 myself. Never felt a graphics card heat up a room, but it's a real thing. Then, dude, fuck yeah, it does. And you know what's even worse? What I'm doing right now while streaming... You hear me bitch all the time about how hot it is. It is definitely a thing, bro. It is definitely a thing. I guess I'm just going to have to go with this, even though it is a little dark on this. I don't want to overlight all this. You know what I mean? Not to mention, we have an issue right now anyways. The focus needs to be on her. My true question is, did I change these poses or these expressions? I don't know if I changed the expressions or not. Like right now, if I go outside my room, by the way, if I go outside my room, it's like 72 degrees. Right now in my room, it's probably around 80. And I'm not even rendering. Let me try. I'll just add like a smile just so I know at least it's a different expression somewhat. Something like that. Okay. Now, we did add this. Yes, we did. Did we add the DOF? I forget. I might have got sidetracked. Well, it's a 3060 Ti. It has 12 gigs of VRAM. Before that, I was using my upgrade. I was using a 1060. My wife, because I didn't have a job at the time, but I was doing this, bought me a 3060 Ti. Okay, less on the f-stop. Yeah, the 3060s have 8 gigs of VRAM. The TIs have 12. Still, I want a 4090 because that has a juicy 24 gig VRAM. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think the 3090s... does the 3090s have 24 gigs? I don't want to upgrade from a freaking... Oh, that's what I was using. I was using... Dude, that right there. That. 16... I had a 1650, sorry. My wife had a 1660. If it had more than one model, I couldn't render it. Yeah, I think this looks better. See, 51. Then what we'll do, these are going to be like image series, right? There's not going to be no dialogue between these. Actually, this will be right here. That will be the final one. I have to add some before that. Went from a 2070 to a 4090. I also have a 5 gigahertz core Ryzen now, so that helps. Can't use that in Daz though. Had a mortgage house to get it. Oh my god, I had to mortgage the house. Jesus, fuck, it was expensive. God dang, I bet. That's why I'm saving up. I've been saving up. I got so much money. It's like I almost got like $500 to my next PC. I'm almost there. But my laptop only has a 2060 with 6 gigs of VRAM. Oh, that sucks, Quasi. Yeah, sucks for most of what I want to do. Exactly. You are not wrong at all, dude. Everyone that is over on YouTube, boom. If you want to follow me on Rumble, my home, there is the link. Go to rumble.com, make an account, look up Sacred Sage. Boop, there I am. I would have truly appreciate it. I'm trying to push to get up to 500 followers on Rumble. I think I'm at like 421, 422 right now. I just broke that smoking pot threshold, I guess is what you would call it. I paid $2,000 for this damn thing. Yeah, my 3060 Ti was $1,000. And then like literally 6 months after that, the price just fucking plummeted and you could buy them again for like a few hundred. I was so pissed. Do. All right, now we get images of this. How do I want to do this image? Do I want to do it from this? We got to think from the image of it being poured. This doesn't look bad. I think I could get down with that. Plus, it gives a little bit of eye candy. Back up a little bit. Something like this. I mean, I think I need to hide this, of course. I mean, I understand that, but... What? What the fuck? Oh, it's a whole fucking thing. Gotcha. There it goes. Radeon 7 5800X 64 gigabyte RAMs. 2 RTX 3060s, the better one that has 12 gigs, not the, oh my lord. You got enough? You got enough? You got enough? Let's make a camera right here. I don't know how the lighting's going to look on this. Let's put the focus on the cup. Fill her up, please, would ya? Would ya fill my whiskey, please? I want some whiskey, please. I should probably make this fatter. Not only was she like a fatter one, but I feel like it would look more realistic pouring out of this, right? Need a little less on that stop. And I do want some more lighting over here. I'm pretty much going to take that same light I had on the other side, and I'm just going to bring it over here. Which, cool, I guess. And then we can... Bitch. I'm curious, do y'all do that, by the way? Like, you're sitting there, you're working on your project or whatever, and you try and grab something like I just did, and it doesn't think you grabbed it, or it doesn't, and you just start cussing at it like I just did. I swear I call Daz or items in Daz a bitch or a fuckhead at least like 15 times a day. Or is that just a me thing? Maybe I'm crazy. Well, that looks a little bit better. You can't see that, so that's fine. All the time. Yes. Two-Tone Hasher said, yep. Yep. He said, we twins. He said, we twins. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. I can get behind that. It looks a little bit wider. That's what she said. And we can get... this light over there. I just got to move it over. That's all. Oh, anyone that does want to join the Discord, I do have that in the description below. In all of my videos. So you can join the Discord. It's free. And... I mean, I got plenty of stuff in there that, you know, like art stuff, or just if you want to talk, chit chat, ask questions when I'm not live, that sort of number. Maybe that's something y'all are interested in as well. So there is that option for y'all if you want. If not, no worries. I do enjoy my Discord. And there's also art for not safe for work and safe for work. It's separated, so yep. You're running dual 3060s? That works in Daz? Yes, but it can be fickly. I think that looks better already. You can see the light shining here, and then right there. That looks better. I like the contrast. Yep, that's a good image. Number 52. I'm getting so many images. So what I'll do is I will code in scene 52 pause 0.5. I think that's all I needed, actually. Just that one. Because then that image right there can be okay. She can be walking to me at this one. And then the next one is he tilts the glass. So I think that'll work. Do 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 do.
Hell yeah.
I remember, I'm going back to talk about Rumble right now. I remember when I first joined the creator program and the requirement was getting 200 hours of viewed time. And I had absolutely nobody, like no one watched any 3D shit. You know what I'm saying? Like a year ago. Me, and that's about the time I met with Syntho State. And then, but you know what? Just thinking about the past year on how much of the view time, because I would literally get like 20 or 30 hours of view time, and now I'm getting well over 200, 300 sometimes hours of view time in a month, and I'm just doing, you know, game development. So that in itself just goes and shows how much Rumble is growing in a lot of different genres. You know what I mean? Not just in its freaking politics crap. You can set multiple GPUs in Daz. It leans on the lowest gigabyte hard for a limit in the scene, though. I have two 4060s. I should test this out. Setup, Ascend render box, 17 terabyte storage. Dear God. All right, so 52 got saved. That one's done. Now we need to... we can get rid of this. We can get rid of this. And let's... this can hide. Let's go ahead and do walking. I was very pleased with this fluid pack so far. Even though it's something minor and something like that, very pleased with the fluids. Poses, function, walking. Definitely this one. It's like, I got your drink, bitch. You better tip me good or you're going to regret it. I'll knife you. I'm that crazy bartender. Don't even think I won't. All right, let me hide this. And we can put up the reflection thingy again. There we go. Pull this back now. Turn her around. She definitely needs to be out of the reflector, though, or the lighting will look retarded. The barefoot bartender. Oh my God, I'm singing a fucking emo song. That song is so fucking lit, though. Y'all probably never even heard of them, but it's called Emo's Not Dead, and it's such a good song. Red Light Kisser, look it up. It's a great freaking song. I love that thing. I just like, man, I just want to man, he's such a good actor. Telling you. Where did that glass go? Oh, here it is. Here's the rocks. That's the one I need. So let's go ahead and bring over the rocks. Oh my. I gotta hide some of them. What is it? I think it's drinking. I don't need the lipstick mark, and I don't need the shot chug, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. So just need the condensation, the cubes. I don't even need the dirt. Do need the fluid. Okay. And I will put the shot glass in her hand on this side. TBs, not GBs. She's got bear's feet. Is she part bear? She votes every time for the Bears to win in the NFL, which is why they always lose. She bets all her money. She bets all of her money on the Bears. That's why she's working at this bar. She's in debt. Her life sucks. The clock is ticking. She's closing in on 30. And she gambles away all of her money. That is the story of Sable, the barefoot bartender. Not bad, huh? That is actually not her backstory. I literally just pulled that out of my ass and yeah, cool. Your DAS folder is 1.5 terabytes alone. Jesus. I have 1 terabyte. That bitch is full. I'm having trouble. I gotta... Ah, shit's getting deep again. If it's not in camera, then dirty... What? If it's not in camera, then dirty feed it. Exactly. Nothing matters if it can't be seen. It's exactly what I told my mom every time I brush my teeth. As I got older, I'm like, Sage, you're a dumbass. Do hand. Don't need to be gripping like that. Maybe. That might work. That might be perfect. We'll see. It still does need to... No, dipshit. The hand. There we go. The question is, will it fit? That's what she said. Because I am not above childish comments. All right, so now we take the thumb. Not thumb 2. Thumb. Thanks. Shit. I'll have to do it like that. All right, now we got to parent this to the right anchor. Just in case. There it is. All right. What shot are we doing now? I think I might do a close-up right on her face. Like a real fucking close-up. With a flirt. I'm talking about like this. Like this. Just like that. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm feeling. What the fuck? Daz crashed. Fucking A. Daz crashed and Windows popped up. Tell me they ain't listening. Hold on. What the fuck? Give me a second, guys. Man, all that fucking work, dude. I gotta do that shit again. No, the last one that got saved was pouring the whiskey. They're watching me, man. Telling you. I've noticed Daz crashing at random times, and that hasn't been a thing. That just started happening recently. Didn't you hear Windows 11 got caught sending screenshots back to Microsoft at a hospital where they had disabled that feature? Funny how that works. The thing that never happens happened again. Freaking medical records. I feel like shiesty people is going to do shiesty things. That's just the way of it. It doesn't matter if it's against the law or anything. At the end of the day, if the shit's not enforced, the shit's not enforced. Like, people want to cry about stuff happening, but you don't got to look any further than the reason why it's happening, and it's because there's no repercussions for what is happening. So, duh, of course it's going to happen again. So all these other countries and companies are rushing to Linux now. Hey, that's good. I haven't heard about that. Yeah, same. I love people going to Linux. I completely support that. I hated Microsoft for a long time. I'm just not going to learn Linux. But, cool.
He was probably ex-way prime minister with a gerbil up his ass.
Oh, God. Well, some people like things up in their ass eaten, I guess. They just keep pissing me off. Disabling options. Like stopping updates until I'm ready. They have the system to go ahead and do it when they don't want and restore while PC is busy. Yeah, I hate that with the phones too. I postpone the phone updates as long as possible. And it comes a time to where they're just like, all right, well, we're going to update your shit anyways. Why? I don't want it updated. Linux really isn't really that hard to use if you use the right one. There's more than one. Yep. Linux Mint for the win. Yeah, but isn't there a lot of programs that doesn't even work in Linux? And I ain't getting another smartphone. Yeah, you tell that mean ocean, Todd. Name the movie. I'll give you another hint. Death, you are my bitch lover. You tell that mean ocean, Todd. I had a phone break itself. Break itself? During an update. I kept postponing it. 0.5 terabyte of data lost. Nice. So yeah, here is the last image that was saved. So now I gotta literally redo fucking everything. Alright. So box. Hide. Girl. Poses, function, walking. You, pose. Oh my God, dude. Come on. Walk. Turn around slightly. Add the... Where the fuck is you? Always have a problem seeing this bitch. There it is. Alright, pull you back. Hide the bottle. Get the rocks. Oh, that's a shot glass, so that can disappear as well. Let's turn on the shot, but we don't need the lipstick mark. We don't need the chug. We don't need the dirt. There's enough dirt on her feet. We do not need it in our whiskey. I haven't used Linux desktop in years. That's when I used full time. Was a system I couldn't afford to buy. Oh, a new motherboard. Idle socket died. Ouch. Use floppy disks. Dear God, that's been a minute.
All right, so now we got this thing at least somewhat over here near the hand. We just got to change the pose and get the fucking whiskey glass in her actual hand. All right, so little by little, we are going to be catching up to where we left off before Daz or Windows decided to randomly be retarded. All right, so go that, pose. Sorry, I typed in pose instead of hand. That's funny. Is it this one? Wrong one. Whiskey in the shot rocks. Gotta do something with that thumb now. That thumb ain't working out now, is it? So let's go ahead and bend it. Oh God. I guess, oh God.
Twist it. Bend it. Flick it.
Need to bend this back up. Does that look okay? I don't know. It seems like it's not that okay. Let me try to... Bitch! Let's try and move this over a little bit more. That's better. Do a side to side as well. Not for the thumb, the hand, dipshit. Oh, shit. I need to parent that thing first. No, it's fine. Now I'll parent it. Sorry, I'm just trying to zip back to where we left off at. Stupid thing. Oh, fuck. Where is it at? There it is. Cool. We're almost back up to where we are. I'm going to go ahead and save it because that thing pissed me off. And I don't want to have to redo that again. Then we'll get our angles and all that stuff. Shinto says he remembers those days. They were painful. Boot disk, root disk, network drivers disk, then it's all a net install. Since I couldn't use a CD drive. That's probably my biggest complaint with Daz. Being able to see what you're doing in texture shaded mode, I really struggle with sometimes. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes it is. Different angles and stuff plays tricks on your eyes. And then Vampire is talking about some kind of etchy sketch. It has been years since you drew on an etchy sketch. That's what I'm going to call it anyways, because I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
We're going to get this image, though. We're going to get this image rolling and going. I'm almost out of beer. It's going to be a sad day for me. I forgot the other Linux I often use. Microsoft had hands in at one point. Really? I hate Microsoft so much. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't need this camera. I was like, wait a minute, this ain't the camera that I was... Yeah, I forgot. I gotta make my fucking camera. I wanted an up-close face showing her coming back. Something on the lines of this. New camera, okay. Jump in that camera, click her, set the focus, eyes is fine. Hit that DOF. Definitely gonna have to do a high stop, at least 12. Eye rate check it, go. Boom! Somebody's been doing this way too much. Ah!
have made thousands. Open use. Is that anything like free use? Still need more than 12. All right, so let's go ahead and... God, I'm terrible. Let's go with like 13 1/3. What's the base one? Open man driver? Not SUs? I think I still need more DOF. Let's increase the thing. All right, shit, let's try 14 then. I hate Apple, but Google sucks too. Oh, yeah. Same. I despise Apple products. A lot of people do. We just need to change the expression on a homegirl's face, and then we are golden and good, I think. I might even change the thing on the eye so it sparkles on this side as well. So let's go ahead and snag her eyes. That sounded terrible. I shall snag your eye. Eye. Candy. Material. Let's go right in the middle. No, let's go on this side. Let's do that. Whoopsie! I destroyed the eyes. Next time, do it on the reflection there, dummy. It's still not where I want it. Let's bring... I need to go down then. Let's bring it down here. Yeah, that's better. We'll do that one. Okay, cool. What was the other thing I was going to do? Change the eyes. I don't forgot. Jesus, my brain is fucking shot. Linux talk would confuse Sage. Oh, it's not confusing me at all. I just ignore it, let y'all go on about it. Whatever y'all want to talk about. If I don't know anything about it, I'm not going to comment on it. You know what I mean? I ain't going to get confused over it. I ain't paying no attention. I said I was going to do something else and I forgot. I can't remember. I cannot fucking remember. Let me go ahead and save this again, though. There's people a lot smarter than me about a lot of stuff, and there's people I'm a lot smarter than about a lot of stuff. That's the joy of knowledge. Happy, happy, joy, joy. All right, so what was I trying to change? Okay, that lamp is covering up that whiskey thing. So that needs to change straight up. Beyond that, everything seems good. I bet you know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hide this lamp for just this one image. So we're gonna go ahead and save. No one will know the difference. Yeah, that's one problem with Linux graphics. The NVIDIA support isn't as good on Linux. Mint randomly crashes a couple of times a month, too. Blame your butt to. Okay. Well, I blame you butt to. That's who I think that's fault. All right, let's go to render queue. I have to do another image sequence. Her putting the glass down in front of him, and then also him tilting the glass. I'm trying to find that lamp. There it is, small lamp. That can come back now. The barefoot bartender can come over here. Do 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 do. I think I'm gonna have to parent this one to. No, I need to keep this one here. I need to duplicate this and parent to him as well. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and duplicate this whiskey on the rocks. Edit. Duplicate hierarchy. Up the Ubento. Mitten based on it. MX is Debian base and system free also. Oh, damn. Y'all getting into it. I am unparenting this. Boop. Now we can grab this. This one can be hidden. I'm thinking something just like that. Nah, I'll do it even. I don't even want her in. I will do it. I will do it like this. New camera, new image. Hopefully the lighting's okay. Copyright, Barefoot Bartender. I own the rights. Sage just barely scratching the surface. Oh, there's a big going on with X11 now. Like with Open Office, New Fork calls X Libre, and they're gonna rip out all the Wayland and Russ. Oh, okay. Just gonna keep the old stuff. That works. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that type of stuff. I think this will work though right here. Yeah. Texture, file, save scene. 54. Oh, I need to add noises too, so I need to make note of that. Make boring noise. Then we got scene 34. Sorry, 54. And we need to make sure that we add a noise of setting glass down. Cool. My only remaining server now is running Fedora. Fedora sounds like something off of Shrek. It's like the people running it are effing it up with new shit. So we're gonna make our own version. Interesting. Red Hat. Red Hat. Do 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 do. Damn, I'm losing my voice too. La 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 la. All right, boys and girls. I think that's going to be it for me. I'm losing my voice. I got a lot of images already done. And I got to go anyways because I'm going to be running out of beer soon. So I'm going to take a break and I will start working on the not safe for work stuff. So we're going to be picking up right here the next time I do a stream. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow. I'm going to try to do it tomorrow because I've really been enjoying the hell out of this. And trying to do more streaming and try to up those numbers. So I'm going to try and do it again. So Yes. If you did enjoy, hit the like, follow, subscribe, depending on what platform you're on. If you are on YouTube, would be appreciable if you came over to Rumble, make an account, hit that follow. But anyways, I will see you guys next time. I'm gonna raid Doge. He's cool. I like him. I watch him frequently. He's a gamer. So let's do it. Confirm raid.
And we get a raid from Sacred Sage. Welcome in, everybody, and thanks for the raid, Sacred Sage. Hope everybody's doing well as we chill like a doge.
The fortress must be prepared. As for you, Altair, our discussion will have to wait. You must make for the village. Destroy these invaders. Drive them from our home.
It will be done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Yeah. Love this game too. And it was like, dang, I wish like Zelda looked like this and you could play like Link is this too whenever I first played it. I loved it. Hello, Synth No State. Hope you're doing well. Yep, long time no see. Hope you're doing well and chilling like a doge. Yep, this is the first one. I figured I'll try to play them in order, see how far I get before I get tired of Assassin's Creed. But yeah, I've been wanting to play too, but I couldn't really get one. They don't have that on the PlayStation library, so I'm playing it on my laptop. And the controls are a little different. I'm trying to get used to them. It's been a while since I played any Assassin's Creed games. Last one I played was the last one I played was actually a Mirage. It was like, it took